Yay! Hi, everybody. Part 2 of Double Exposure. Today, we're getting ready for Life is Strange reunion coming out in today, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, like 6 days. Maybe you want to say 5.5 days. So we're as a reminder, when we did part 1 yesterday, we're working on getting all the best endings. So that's best endings in my mind. But as I said yesterday, kind of the best ending around, making sure there's like growth in character and, happiness and positivity and not, like being let down. And then also romancing Amanda, because I personally think that's the best. And today is no exception because we're going to get to, no spoilers for those of you that haven't played it. But let me just say, if you like Amanda, you're going to want to stick around to the end of this one, because we're going to get all the way to the end of chapter 2, and chapter 3 today is the goal. So that'll leave 2 more chapters left for tomorrow. And that's very exciting. We also have some interesting votes today. Right now, the poll in the YouTube poll is just settling up on what we want the cat to be. So Miso was the winner for the name. And then yesterday, we didn't get to the cat scene. My bad. I thought we were going to. And Black Cat and Orange Cat were the winners so far. There were like 33 and 35%. So I put the poll in there to kind of like finalize that decision. So make sure to vote for that. And then toward the end of this episode, I think the second to the last scene, if I remember right, we'll have some different types of polls. It's not a YouTube poll, but I'm hoping we could do all of them at the same time because it's going to go really quick. Those of you that played it, I'll just say it's the game that Vin has you play in the Snapping Turtle later on in scene 3 or in chapter 3. So I'm gonna have you guys don't no spoilers for those of you that haven't seen it, but I'll have you vote on which thing you want to do for each person, and we'll leave it at that. So that'll be a different kind of a poll. Fingers crossed it'll work right, and I'll cue it up when it comes. But hi everybody, let's say hi to people. My desk is all a mess though, and see who's here. So let's see. Okay, yay! Kiki, you're here. I hope you can stick around to the end today. You're gonna want to, or watch it later. Hello, Ghost Avenger. Yes, hello again. Oh, well, thank you. This is a YouTube haircut, no doubt, with ponytails. Actually 3 ponytails. I added an extra, and then just a snip. And then it's box hair dye. That's what's going on here. That's it. I'm pleasantly surprised with YouTube haircuts. Yeah, okay. Hope you're able to play a reunion because the platform hasn't announced. Interesting. They haven't announced it yet for what you're using. Is that like Switch, or what are you playing it on? Because I feel like maybe it's Switch. Yeah, no, you're gonna want to stick around. Hey, Gumshoe Games, welcome, and good morning. Oh, we have 2 Emmas. And then hello, welcome back, Gloria, and hello, yay. Okay, we're all here. More are coming. Make sure to say hello in the chats. And if you haven't been here before, notice the stream commands at the top. We didn't have any heist plays yesterday, so I don't know if we, haven't had anyone used to playing a heist. But y'all can actually earn points by being in the stream, just watching and chatting, and some other things. More details are in the description below, but as you earn points, you can use those points to redeem certain things, or, all of that. So any of the little stream commands that say redeem, you can use your points to do that, like drink tea. You can make me drink some tea if I need to chill out. I don't really need to chill out right now. I'm not going to drink it. Or if you're just like really happy about something and want to like put it on the screen, sure, redeem that you're giddy. Tell us what you're happy about. Anything that doesn't say redeem does not cost points. If you're curious about how many points you have, type exclamation point points in the chat right now. That's it. And then you'll get a thing that tells you how many points you have. Ghost Avenger's doing it. And then also, if you are curious who the top points are, the top 10, maybe the top 5, I can't remember, just do exclamation point top. Innuendo, maybe, I don't know. And then any other thing that you want to know, there's a lot of information about what they do in the description of this live stream, so check that out. But yeah, check them out and see what you got. But yeah, all of the commands that should work are in the description too. Yeah, Streamlabs says will tell you what your points are. So the longer you're here, the longer you interact, the more you do. Oh, there you go. Okay, we got a top points. These are people that have been on streams for a long time, lots of interaction, and also don't spend their points, which you can spend your points. It's okay. But yeah, that's a lot of points some people have. Okay, with that, always check the description if you want to know. And we will get to the game. We are right here, right where we left off. I literally just turned the Xbox off after we played. So it just like quick started us back right here. Okay. Here we go. Do you guys, wait, do you remember we left on a little bit of a cliffhanger? Reggie was freaking out. I should say freaking out. He had a panic attack, like legitimately, because he saw himself at the Overlook in the dead timeline. That's important to know. And he doesn't understand what was going on. And like he saw himself doing things up there. And this is a place that's protected by like a police tape at the moment. So he kind of snuck up there. And she's going out to go look for him. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's put this back on there so we remember what we're doing. Okay.
I can handle this.
Ooh, very loud for me. Gotta turn it down.
He's not just gonna let me by, is he?
Okay. We're going to do a lot of reading texts and journals here because there's a lot of switching back and forth to the other timelines. But before we do that, if y'all remember, there's some easily missed details in this scene. So we're going to look at a few things like this. Huh, interesting. We got nothing going on here, okay? Yeah. Noted. Okay, now what if it doesn't happen and I like totally forgot that this is not how it works? We're going to switch to the living timeline.
Better start heading up to the Overlook.
Safi is still alive.
Cross back over on the way.
And what is this? A bear mug?
Wait, I remember that mug.
Oh.
It's the one Safi drank from during the meteor shower. This goes against everything I learned in horror movies, but I should check for more weird shit.
Okay, do you remember yesterday when Safi was drinking the mug and I was like, wait, she's drinking a bear mug? That's the bear mug that's in the tree. I didn't notice that connection before. Of course I did, because she says it. Max says it. So I just forgot. But yeah.
No one's getting that back.
Safi's bear mug is in a tree, embedded. Interesting, right? We're saving that for sure. Yeah, of course. Oh, do you see it change? Fucking mug tree, I guess. Okay, so let's look at our text. That was one of the interesting things. Let's look at our text though, see where we're at. Actually, let's do our journal first. I hate it. Always starts you at the beginning, which drives me absolutely nuts. All right, here is where we left off. We didn't read this one yesterday. So this is after we sent Safi the text about the restraining order and different stuff like this. Okay. I really stepped in it. Lucas isn't exactly the kind of guy I want gunning for me. I don't want to diagnose him with serial killer darkroom syndrome, right? But his vibes are all off. Safi doesn't like him, and I don't have any reason not to trust her instincts, and she deserves to know if somebody is filing charges against her. Should I apologize? Or maybe I'll just never speak to him again. Or hopefully he never speaks to me again, though it's unlikely. Caledon's a small world. It's so easy to run into people. I really don't need more enemies right now. Okay. Oh, so wait, hold on. You never played, you're not alone. Hold on, I'm getting your there we go. Never played DE, so you're not alone. Kiki in the chat has not either. As a reminder, again, no spoilers in the chat. You shouldn't, hopefully you won't get spoiled if you're watching this whole thing. Did you watch part 1? Because you're going to want to know some stuff that happened in part 1. But also, this is where things start really picking up. And some interesting spoilery content will come up in this episode. If you want a little like catch up of where things are, feel free to ask folks or I can maybe give a rundown of where we're at. But definitely, I'd say there's one thing that's pretty important to understand. Okay, let's go to crosstalk. Haters will crawl out of the woodwork to persecute you, but I've come too far to let their bitterness to overwhelm me. So this is a consequence if we sent the restraining order picture. Your fans support you. Now, Alexa, if you remember, is one of those NPCs that's obsessed with him. So this is actually an NPC that we've heard in side conversations, like responding here, which is awesome. I wouldn't be where I am today without them. Isabel, sounds difficult. I hope things get better with you. And Joyce, it's been years since my Chloe passed, but every Christmas I still laugh when I remember her poking holes in her presents for a sneak peek. Yeah, and this is the version, as a reminder, where I picked that Chloe died. So that's the version we're playing with here. They really thought they were slick. Vanessa is Max's mom. Okay, so Joyce and Vanessa are talking. Like we wouldn't notice all the unwrapped or all the ravaged wrapping paper. Kids do the damnest things, don't they? She was still doing this well into her teens. Memories like these are precious, especially during the holidays. Diamond, I guess the crown ain't worth much if the motherfucker wearing it keeps getting his shit took, huh, Vin? That's the phone comment that his phone was gone. Spoken like someone who clearly has no intention of being head of Abraxas anytime soon or ever. Oh no, what will I do if I have to fight my own battles? Oh damn, trouble in Abraxas? Does it still count as a subtweet if you name the person in the post? Okay, this is another NPC. Remember we were following the assassin group. So it's like a campus game where each person's assigned to assassinate someone else and they have to like get you somehow. I don't know with what. And so Tim and Alice decided to pair up. Tim clearly had a crush on Alice, and Alice is completely oblivious and like does not care. And so he like went along with it to, be with her. And now they're talking back and forth about what happened. So got by some Scorsese mafia wannabes outside the Turtle. My will was strong, but my bladder was not. So this, I'm really annoyed. This is something I could have affected. And I tried to hang around, but I'm confused. Oh, I need to watch my video on how to do it because I forget. It's been too long. But I like hung around and waited and they didn't talk about going to the bathroom. It must have been a timing thing. Oh well. Sucks, dude. I was gonna help, but the time I got the door, they were already busting you on the ground. I bit my lip when I fell and they still kept shooting. So it must be like, oh, it's like the Nerf gun things because you can find a little foam bullet somewhere. I bit my lip when I fell. Okay, shit, everyone's broke and brutal out here. Be careful, okay? I hate it if you were hurt or anything. Don't worry about me. I'll win this. She's just oblivious and he's just like all about her. So it's now because I didn't help them, it's like a whole other storyline for the NPCs throughout the game. Someone broke into my door, motherfucker. Oh my God, are you okay? Yeah, LOL, yeah, it's fine. They just took 2 blank composition books. Now remember, we've heard a lot of things about break-ins around campus in the living timeline, but not in the dead timeline. They said it ended. Amanda Comedy, don't bring a knife to a gunfight in SPO. Word. I love this account. Yasmin, there are few joys in life greater than sharing a meal with your daughter, even if the venue could be better. So this is after they went to the Snappy Turtle. I was just about to say Blue Spruce. Hey now, the Snappy Turtle is a fine establishment and I will not have you impugn your honor like this. Then I rescind my remark. There are many great joys greater than sharing a meal with your daughter. Well played. Agreed. Having lunch with Safi is always an adventure because I never know how many of my fries she'll steal. Moses, please, when have I ever stolen your fries? Max and I usually take bets beforehand on how many. Stealing fries, Safi? Stealing French fries? Sophia, you can afford French fries. Mom, he's joking. Tell her you're joking, Moses. I feel the same way about having lunch with my partner. Scheduling makes it difficult, but it's lovely when we can make it happen. All right. So that should be it there. And then we have another notes to clear. Yeah, right, exactly. You need to do the bathroom key. So what I did though is I went back and forth into both timelines and I listened to their conversation. You have to hear him like start to talk about going to the bathroom. Maybe I was talking over it, but it didn't happen. And then I thought I went by the balcony in both of them and you weren't able to open it like you can. So in my mind there, I quickly went to,
The
oh,
vibes here are
Max.
way off.
Shh. Um, I thought like, oh, maybe it's a later scene and I just thought it was this one, but it clearly wasn't. So it was my bad. Okay.
I should look into why.
All right, I'm going to switch back just because we didn't actually talk to this guy yet. And then we do need to read text in the dead timeline, but we'll do that in a minute.
Hey, I think I left some equipment on the overlook. Can I?
Sorry, miss. This area is secured. Active crime scene. You'll have to wait.
Or I need to use some superpowers. How would you rate all the Life is Strange games, including Bloom and Rage? Well, that's interesting, from worst to best. I gotta be honest, Bloom and Rage is my favorite game. However, they all have different benefits, different pros and cons that I've tried to rate these games, even Bloom and Rage. And I can't do it. Like, I love them all for different reasons. Completely. So I don't know. You guys, some of you guys talked about this yesterday, so maybe in the chat.
Better look around to see what other freaky shit is going on.
And just like that, we will find some more freaky shit like this.
This looks a lot like Sophie's favorite candy, but hers is called Sour Cats, not Heartstoppers.
Mm-hmm.
Any more unexplainable things the universe would like to throw at me today?
We're gonna take it. So I believe that's another one for the achievement to decorate your room. I know Sean was looking for all those yesterday. That's another one. Oh. Is this... Where is it?
Oh.
There it is.
Be right back. Oh, shit. I have some good news. It's big, but I can't tell you what it is. Why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now? Alright, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
So she's like hearing things here. Okay, so now the next weird thing. You don't have to find these. These are all easily missed. Shady lamppost.
Okay, the light being on in the daytime is weird.
Yeah.
But it's not weird. Still, I've got my eye on you, lamppost.
She's so cute.
I've got my eye on you, lamppost.
Okay, but we'll come back to that. Yep, I know. Yep, Gloria, totally. We're gonna do that as well.
The bigger the art project, the more of the path it blocks when it falls.
All right, but first...
From here, I should be able to make it up to the overlook.
Okay. I forget when it does its thing. Maybe it doesn't do its thing yet. Yeah, I got by. I'm so sneaky. Maybe it doesn't do that till later in the game. The shady lamppost does something. Yeah, must not be till later. Okay. Oh, I didn't look at the little extra card thing that was on there. All right, here. I missed this my first play. I was like, where's the buzzer? Where's the buzzer? And it was right there.
I've left my phone in some bizarre places, but never this bizarre. Hello?
Hello? This is Safi.
This is the dead timeline we're in.
Safi and Fayyad.
Speaking.
Shit! I know you.
It's you, Max.
No
It's
wonder
you.
Reggie had a panic attack.
But I'm gonna keep going.
I have to see the place where Sophie actually... where she... well... See something, say something, right? I swear, if these owls could talk.
We're gonna switch again. Yeah, Kiki, it does remind me of that too, calling in Lost Records, calling in the past. Calling in the future. No, in the past to the future. And then see, it wasn't there before, but it is now here in the living timeline as well. Okay, I want to catch up on our messages in the dead timeline before we go forward, so we'll have to switch back and forth again. Okay, so in the dead timeline, I understand many of you are curious about the recent occurrences at the Overlook, and I assure you, your curiosity is a morbid one. As we're walking up, I implore you to give the area a wide berth as the investigation proceeds, if not for my sake, then for my daughter's. I'll pass it along to the rest of the science department, Dr. Fayad, if Moses hasn't done so already. I appreciate that, Carla. You don't have to tell us twice. We haven't even seen any cryptid activity in that vicinity. I don't know what a cryptid is, but thank you all the same. Okay, in the dead timeline, remember Lucas is getting along with his son? My little man Robbie advanced to the debate nationals. I love you and I'm so proud. Thanks, Dad. I hope you'll be in town. You're my priority. I'll be there. Go, Robbie. Lucas is always bragging about you in class. You got this, Robbie. Loretta, there's nothing more important than taking care of your friends when they're hurting. So this is right after Loretta and Reggie, when Reggie had the panic attack, and Loretta was there. You know something, Loretta? You're cool. I know. That's right. Why are you yelling? Sorry, honey, your mom broke the keyboard. Amanda comedy. I am taking a student loan forgiveness into my own hands. If you took out loans to go to Caledon, you'll get happy hour prices all day, Monday through Thursday, only for the next 2 weeks. I'm not made of money. Yes. I meant to add, except Reggie, because he owes lots of money in total broken glassware. Oh, fine, you too. Thank you. Okay, now we can go on. We've got to go back to living. Okay, wait, what's that question? For me, so this is for the whole chat. Oh, this is your ranking. For me, Max does sound different from the first game. I know the voice actress got older, but weirdly when I played this, she seems a little bit like Ashley Johnson. Is that just me? Oh.
The weirdness gets weirder the closer I get to where Sophie...
Yeah, what do you guys think about that?
...was last.
Okay. Okay, so Gwen's right there. We're gonna, well, we could do this stuff after. It's fine. I will say, there's a moment of calm in this area, I believe, in the dead timeline. I'm not gonna do it because there is some copyright music for it. And yesterday's stream did get a copyright claim, even though you're not supposed to on any of them. I think the some of the passes that they did initially, they're not doing anymore because it's definitely different than the first time I played. So I think other like music creators, directors, writers, singers, whatever, like they may have posted their own claims. So we got to be a little careful.
This is my handwriting. Wait, am I the mystery photographer? Is this from some other timeline?
Interesting, eh?
Jesus, fuck!
And then you can
You've
hear.
got to be kidding me.
Do you think it was a student who didn't like their final grade?
I doubt it. Usually those kinds tip me off with an angry, poorly written email.
So, do you know who did do this?
No.
All right.
Jesus. Why does it feel like Gwen's always got something wild going on? No matter what timeline I'm in. Last time I saw this Gwen, she was being escorted out of the building. I should ask her about Sophie's book deal.
Yeah, so it's never explicitly stated, but as it gets more involved, it's kind of clear that Max is the one that's doing all of this. And it's like another timeline or multiple other timelines that aren't related to either of these living or dead.
This can't wait anymore. Hey, Gwen.
I'm not going to take it because I am not a smoker, and so I don't want to. I haven't seen any consequences to this choice at all, either, which is interesting because it says there is.
No, thanks.
Right there. If you know of any, let me know. Aside from just like this reaction right now.
Now might be a good time to bring up Sophie's book.
Before I came out,
Oh, sorry. As a reminder, because I know it's confusing, we are in the living timeline. And the living timeline is where Gwen was forced to go on like hiatus while they do some investigation. But they don't know what the investigation is, so this is the one where like she was kind of like temporarily fired or will be essentially.
I had this boss, free thinker, who adopted his worldview wholesale from shouty YouTubers.
Yikes.
And a raging
I don't think I'm shouty.
transphobe to boot. They're brainwashing our kids, blah, blah, blah. Of course, I was afraid if I said something, said anything, he'd figure me out. But when I was alone, I could conjure the perfect soliloquy to shut him up. Make him feel as small as he made me.
It's weird to say I've been there because obviously Max has not been in a transphobic situation herself. I don't want to say what's your point, but also the idea of like, Jefferson and all the things. So yeah, I think in that case, I've been there.
Isn't there like a special word for that? In French, right?
L'esprit de l'escalier. The wit of the staircase. I take it you're acquainted?
Oh, yeah. That one's a Max Caulfield greatest hit.
Point is, I've always been able to think of something to say eventually. But what do you say about something like that?
Gwen, what is this?
Video proof. Allegedly. From Yasmin herself. Trafficking of a controlled substance on campus.
Hold on. There's no way Yasmin thinks you were selling drugs.
How could she not? That there is security footage of someone who looks like me, dealing to students.
Someone who looks like you.
You should fight this.
This is such bullshit.
Hey, Dragon Ball.
Can't you fight it?
Welcome today.
Fight it? How? That wasn't me, it was my evil twin. No. No. Fuck it. They've already made up their minds.
You don't mean that.
Thanks for believing in me, Max, but I'm sick of fighting to prove I deserve to be here.
It's an excellent point. Like what is the balance between
Lucas
fighting?
shouting at his son? Reggie
being
seeing
like,
himself here in the other
let me just be
timeline?
myself and let's
Is
go on.
Gwen another
You know,
victim
it's
of doppelganger-itis? Or is she just trying to cover her ass? If I could look at that footage, maybe I could figure it out. Gwen? What are you doing?
Saying goodbye. And fuck you! To Caledon, to Yasmin, and feeling powerless. Gotta take catharsis where you can get it.
So, in order to get the endings, the best endings, we actually need to save the footage. So again, the best endings that I'm calling the best endings. So I won't say any more than that because of spoilers, but the thumbnail to this kind of says what we would do with, or what that ending would be with Gwen. So Gwen's not going to be happy about it, but that's okay. And there's something else you have to do as well for this.
Gwen, listen.
Later.
If I can just get a look at this footage, I might be able to help.
I didn't ask for your help, Max. Jesus, I didn't even ask for your company. I just wanted to get stoned and watch that thing burn.
It's true.
Whatever. Do what you want. It's too cold for this shit.
Gwen, wait. I need to ask you something.
Okay, so there's also this, I've talked about this in a video too, this mysterious text that comes from Safi, and I don't know what causes it still to this day, but it's something to do with the combination of what you pick with Gwen here and certain things that happen with Gwen. I think that's all, because when I change it, it triggers this text, and it doesn't make sense. They don't seem connected, so it might even be a glitch. But I'm looking at my spreadsheet. So I'm going to just do the exact same thing I did in another play where I know the text pops, just in case.
Is it true they canceled Safi's book deal?
Oh, Jesus, Max. Have you ever tried not being so goddamn nosy?
Wouldn't you want to know why?
In my experience,
Okay, we're good.
some mysteries are better left that way.
Okay, fingers crossed. We get it.
Now, let's
We
see if
got
I
it.
can find what Reggie saw.
Okay,
Or
so
think
it's so
he saw.
bizarre. It doesn't make any sense why this, in my mind, why this text will pop. So I think it might be a glitch. So see what it says here. So it's right after the thing. Hey Max, weird question, but did you also feel a chill run down your spine a minute ago? Because I swear, someone just walked across my grave, which is crazy because I don't have a grave. Never mind, disregard this. Probably stress or something. You okay? Yeah, I've been there. Oh man, that happened to me before, but it turned out to be nothing. Okay, cool. Let's just hope the same thing is true. Yeah. So you would think like, oh, it has to do with where they step and walk. So the only thing I can figure of why it matters, because Max always walks at the same place, but Gwen steps forward if she's triggered to say some mysteries should be left. I forget what the line was. Actually, it's showing up on another screen right now. Like steps forward to say that last line in some cases and some other things. That's the only thing I could figure is like Gwen moves different, but I don't know. I still haven't been able to figure it out.
Say what you will about his personality, but dude can compose an eloquent threat.
I hope you realize the gargantuan can of worms you opened by sending that picture of the restraining order to Safi. I don't know, Lucas. Maybe that can needed to get open. You armed my enemy, Max Caulfield. I will have no reprieve, and I pray you don't either. Tired as fuck. You need to manage your time. Habibi, is that how you pronounce it? Let me know if that's wrong. Rest. You can crash in my office if you need a breather. Your work will come and go, but not your health. Don't overwork yourself. Okay, but now we're going to explore the crime scene in the dead timeline. But let's see if we can look at this first.
What would you think of all this, Hannah? Would you still be inspired?
So now read this. A favorite spot of the late artist Hannah Hellerton. Remember, we're in the Hellerton house. That's where Max is staying for the artist in residence. The daughter of Caledon alumnus and media mogul James Hellerton, who died tragically at 21. So Hannah died at 21. She often came here to think and be inspired. So this area is like, there's a lot of things that happen in this area, right? Okay, and then we can turn right here. here, I believe. Yeah. Let's look at it again.
At least some things stay the same across worlds.
Huh. And maybe it's the cause. Okay, that's closed here. Now we have evidence markers, okay? So
Did something used to be here? I can't remember.
there's a 1 and like a little imprint, but nothing's there. That one doesn't say. Let's come back here. I think this is the... Oh, maybe it's not here. Maybe it's later. And I already got that. Okay. Investigate. This is like she should not be doing this. But a bunch of flowers grew in the exact layout as the outline of Safi's body. Somebody told me what those flowers were at some point in the comments, I believe, and I
Miss
forget what it is.
Caulfield, you out for a stroll too?
So the flower, like the type of flower it is, like makes sense, but I'm not sure what they are. What are you doing here? Thanks for helping with Reggie. Like, should we keep it calm? Let's be nice.
Something like that. By the way, I appreciated your help with Reggie.
Oh, that? It was the least I could do. Reggie's a sweetheart.
He's not going to be into you, Loretta. You're not his type.
Holy shit, what are those?
You can see those?
Yeah. Do you think this is what Reggie saw?
Wish I could say, do we tell her the truth? Do we not? It doesn't matter, actually. Let's just do it.
No.
Oh, Ghost Avenger, you're into Loretta?
Himself.
Okay.
Another Reggie.
God. That would have messed me up too. I was gonna come up here anyway after the suicide tip, but... seeing Reggie like that... I don't know. Made it feel... real.
Wait, suicide tip?
One of the B cops let it slip. You run a successful podcast for a few years and you find ways to get people to open up. Speaking of opening up, I got a lead. I could cut you in.
Yeah, sure. It doesn't matter what we choose.
If you know something, cut away.
I was hoping you'd say that. Maya Okada, one of Safi's classmates during undergrad. They were friends. Then, Maya died a couple years back. Suicide. Apparently.
A pattern, it doesn't mean anything.
You think it's a pattern?
Maybe. Yeah. 2 promising young writers, both dead, both by their own hand, according to official sources.
But Safi didn't kill herself.
Like I said, a pattern. Maybe.
Explain something to me. Why is this so important to you? Safi was my friend.
Because I hate it when things don't make sense.
I feel you, Loretta. Max, are you busy right now? Max could really use your help. Max, fire, emergency.
I have to go.
Yeah, let's just trample all over a crime scene. Put your DNA all over everything. I guess it's just your food. Gumshoe Games, yes. I love this too. We'll see some of that coming up.
I got your text. Tried calling, but you didn't pick up.
It's cool, Max.
Hmm.
Everything's cool.
It's not cool, though.
It is not.
Reggie, they don't explicitly say Benny, but we think he's gay. He ends up, you can find out that him and Vin have been sleeping together. It's through context clues throughout, but he never mentions women in any way, but he is also just very obsessed with Vin, so I guess it's hard to tell. But he's at least into guys in some form. How I don't want to say it'll be okay because it's like we don't understand, so how bad is it?
So what's the damage?
TLDR version? Pretty sure I'm the #1 suspect.
What? Why?
Besides that being true for most of my life? Well, I did do something.
What did you do?
I took Sophie's camera.
That was what was missing with the evidence.
I know.
That's evidence.
That's Moses? That's evidence.
Max, I know. I wasn't thinking. I
probably would have done the
When we
same
found her that
thing.
night, I saw the camera, and I thought the last picture
Like
she
just
took
not
in her
thinking about
life
it.
was that selfie of the three of us.
Moses' hypothermia.
And Sophie would never want to have that camera, that picture, in the hands of the fucking police. So I brought it back to my office. And then I realized, what the fuck am I doing? That's evidence in a murder case. So I just hid it in there. In my office.
Moses.
Yeah,
I screwed up,
not a good move.
Max. And now I don't know what to do.
All right. Maintenance tech is on his way to
Remember, no
unlock your
spoilers, no
office, Mr.
spoilers.
Murphy.
I know
Then I'll
there's
just have a
lots
look
of feelings
around
about aldermen.
Shit, I've got to get Sophie's camera out of there. Somehow.
Unless you have a key card. Miss Caulfield.
Yeah, so just make sure no spoilers related to this. So yeah, just to go on the Reggie and Vin, there's a lot of text messages and crosstalk back and forth between them through the whole game. We've seen a few of them already. That implies different things that have happened with them. And you could hear conversations about them. And the ending that we're going for helps that come to fruition. Or not really come to fruition, it's already been happening, but it helps, I guess, a certain choice happen. But if you didn't get that ending, you wouldn't know. So, okay, and you are?
Sorry, I don't think we've been introduced. Mr.
That's Detective. Detective Vince Alderman with Vermont State Police. I'll be handling your friend Sophia's case from now on.
Why are you so
I'm sorry for your loss,
angry
by the way.
with me? I had a very interesting theory about who he was. And I was disappointed it didn't come true. But I won't say right now. We already spoke to the police. Yeah, we did.
Moses and I already spoke to police. Several times.
Max, it's okay.
And I'll be speaking to Mr. Murphy quite a bit more today.
Ugh.
Miss Caulfield, I do need you to leave the area for the time being.
Will you be okay?
Mr. Murphy will be fine.
I'll come back. Promise. Okay, now's my chance to get into Moses' office.
But first, we're gonna look around.
Where's a place I can shift to the other timeline?
It's over behind you. But let's look at, I hate that it does this. Okay. Those are the two pictures that we took, one yesterday, one today. I know what you would have said. Let it burn, Max. And trust me, I wanted to, just not as much as I wanted to know what was on that flash drive. And yeah, I know I can't fix everything, but I have to help Gwen. I have to try, don't I? And then we could see this is the message that Moses was sending when Max was talking to Loretta. Okay.
Definitely the right call. No one feels like partying so soon after Sophie's death.
So dead timeline, party is canceled.
Khaled on campus in winter. I used to think this was beautiful. Now it just makes me think of Safi.
Is all this going to change now that Alderman's on the case?
Wow, these are heavy duty. I can't see anything through them.
And I know what to do here.
He's
I'm just sort of
open
playing,
in Moses' office, I think.
Oh yeah, sorry, Benny.
They're
I'm
locked,
definitely
and
romancing
Alderman would hear them
Amanda.
opening. I need
Sorry.
another way.
I have to. I am obsessed with Amanda. But I will be doing
Maybe
playthroughs
I can
without.
find a way into Moses' office from this side.
I can't remember who I did see earlier, but I didn't respond to it. Am I playing Reunion the first day it comes out? I am, but I'm not live streaming it. So I'm going to be playing, and then I'll post the videos out, as I play and edit them. They'll be, usually these games are like 8 parts, like 6 to 8 parts in videos. Scientific fact, little sisters are the best. Not for nothing, but big brothers ain't half that bad either. Let her have her moment, Marcus. Dang. She's going to be so embarrassed by this, Moses. Hold on. Let me show her. Mom. It looks like we have a future Caledon artist in residence on our hand. I'll start the paperwork. Okay. Come on. There we go. Absolute waste of an afternoon. I'm investing in geotag for my phone, so don't try this shit again. Remember, his phone was stolen. Oh, good, you found it, and I'm waiting for my apology. What the fuck does that mean? Think about it. I'm not in the mood for 20 questions. I guess he doesn't know that we told Diamond that he thought it was her. Where was it? On my desk, but I didn't leave it there. Was your phone stolen? Do you have any idea who it was? And remember, in the living timeline, like, Loretta's desperate for a case. She doesn't have a case for her podcast right now. I'm not coming on your podcast, Loretta. It wasn't true crime. It just sucked ass. Downloading Tugged. So this also helps you understand his sexuality, probably. So it's like Grindr. Tugged. I think that's like a pretty cute, not cute, but like creative name. So if you want to put a ring on it, speak now or forever hold your peace. He's talking to Vin there. Get ready for a barrage of the worst dick you've ever had in your life. I met my husband on Nap. There are gems out there. Reggie, frown, heart. I wonder why frown, heart. Like, did Tyler's husband die or something? Wait. Tyler, no. I'm forgetting what Moses' boyfriend's name. May, I'm telling Dad. Sweet, you'll be responsible for his untimely death. Oh, because he'll have a heart attack. Yeah, we find out later. Yeah, he's gay. He does talk about it a little bit more later, actually, now that I remember it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, come on, go away. I hate having notifications when I don't need them. All right, so now, living timeline, we can just go right in.
Hey, maybe this Moses can help me find the camera.
Yes, he can. I don't think we could do much before we talk to him.
Oh, hey, Max.
That's annoying.
Hot dog man!
How do you stand it?
You'd be surprised how quickly you get used to it.
I think they call that Stockholm Syndrome.
Uh-huh. So, what's up?
Actually, I need to ask you kind of a weird question.
My favorite kind. Name it.
Hiding spots, most prized possession. I'm going to try to keep this moving, so keep any contraband is the right one.
Okay. Name something in here you wouldn't want, say, Dr. Fayed to find.
Like something I keep locked away?
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
That would definitely be my electric kettle. Maintenance has no idea where I hide that fire hazard.
As I live and breathe. Moses Murphy, rule breaker.
Rule bender, Max. Rule bender. Anyway, what's with all the questions? Oh,
Moses, do you need me to hold something, or can I help somehow?
actually, yeah.
Looks pretty heavy.
I need an Allen wrench.
On it. Got one around here?
No, I borrowed one from Carla, but I think she took it back. If you can go grab that from her, I'll owe you.
We don't know where Carla is, and they didn't
Okay.
create a game world that will let us find her.
I can't go looking around for Carla. I need a faster way to get Moses a wrench.
So I'm just gonna get it. But it's actually like very entertaining to me to like look around and like look for things and look at like, oh, what's this poster while he's holding this thing up? I find that very entertaining.
I can't get over how busy everyone is in this timeline. Did I forget what normal life is like?
Hi, Moses. Stole my Allen wrench set back last night. Hope that's cool. Some of my froshies needed it to help with her robotics final, and I couldn't keep the fans waiting. Hit me up if you still need them. Okay, but Moses, just don't look for a second here. Just close your eyes. Oh. Now we can continue looking for the camera, but we gotta help
No one's
Moses
been
first.
here for days. That's new. Okay. I need to get that Allen wrench, and I need to be quick.
Okay. Well, nope, I did not want you to go up the stairs. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I'm just basically going to do the basic stuff and go back and forth. We'll look at more crosstalk and stuff later.
Better give this wrench to Moses.
Should just stare at him for a little while longer. Okay, how's it going? You can actually talk to him before and be like, hey, and like ask him a bunch of questions. And he's like, can we just give me the thing, please, Max? I love it.
So I found this guy named Alan, but he didn't know anything about a wrench.
No, Max, not literally Allen. It's... Oh. You are a lifesaver, Max. Dad joke aside.
I'll never apologize for my dad jokes. And you're welcome. Mural goes here. What's that about?
Safi's baby. She had the bright idea that we should draw the Gemini twins up there.
Why haven't you?
Why haven't you?
You know Safi. She has like a million little projects half-started everywhere. Anyway, I'm sure we'll get to it at some point. We have all the time in the world.
Oof.
So, did you want some tea?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't mind. With the contraband kettle, right?
Smart, Max. Now we know where it is. She's like, ooh, a key. I can take that. She's so excited. Ooh, yeah, noted.
Just give me just a second.
Sure.
Don't mind if I do.
So the cabinet is a secret hiding spot. Let's hope the other Moses hid the camera in the same place.
Just put it in your pocket, Max. Okay, I'm just gonna do the things.
That's still annoying. Knowing at least one Moses gets a happy Christmas. Can't tell if that makes me feel better or worse.
Okay. before I forget, because I've forgotten a bunch. Let me grab that. See the nerdy and dirty mug there?
Bitch, you did not just... Relax. It was a picture of the mugs you two were drinking out of. Good. Ugh, I would rather murder all my students with my bare hands than grade one more final.
Oh no. Were you two up all night?
Yeah. And I'll be working on these astronomy finals until sundown.
Okay.
What I'd give to be pulling an all-nighter grading papers instead of all of this. Damn.
Under safe.
This note wasn't here in the other timeline. That can't be a coincidence. Is this where he hid Sophie's camera?
Oh, super chat. Sorry, it's so delayed on the screen. Oh, now I see it. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, Benny. From all the Deck 9 Life is Strange games they made, I've only played Before the Storm. Oh, interesting. Okay. And before I've played the first one, Before the Storm was made in Unity, and Don't Nod ones were Unreal. Does double exposure gameplay feel like Don't Nod? No, it doesn't. It feels like Before the Storm, but a little bit better. I did not like Before the Storm. Just because it wasn't Don't Nod. So, but I still really love double exposure. Let me explain a little bit more. And going back to Before the Storm, I started liking it more. So I fell in love with Don't Nod's storytelling and their like deep look at emotional complexity and writing and thinking about details that are so unnecessary but make everything so important. And just like all of that. True Colors did a little bit better. And so I would recommend playing True Colors. It's still not Don't Nod though. But it was a little bit better. But it still is a little bit flat compared to Don't Nod. I don't think anybody can compare to Don't Nod's ability at making these types of games. I just, specifically the Don't Nod Montreal team who does these types of games. There's nothing like that group of people and the way that they develop and create and plan. You're just not going to compare. It doesn't mean that they're not good games though. And I think what happened with Life is Strange 2, a brilliant game. You know, what I love is that Don't Nod didn't compromise future games from the experience of that one. Like they spent so much time in the choice consequence and the point system model, and it didn't pay off for like, you know, the mass audience. They didn't care about all of the different changes that the game could come in. So all the work they did, all the money that was spent, it didn't pay off in the same way. And so I think that like having a more simplified, less complicated game appeals unfortunately to a more mass audience. And let's get me on my soapbox here. Appeals to more of a mass audience, and that's just true. But to the people that really love the Don't Nod style and the complexity there, I love that Don't Nod is like, yeah, we're still gonna do it. And they went even farther with Lost Records. I think it's just unbelievable that they didn't choose to kind of simplify. But I still really love these games, and I do like Before the Storm now. It felt just more like fan service to me than, which, you know, so do these, than a Don't Nod game, because it wasn't. And so I've accepted that I like playing narrative choice-based games, and this is a great narrative choice-based games. I still like all the Life is Strange games more than like, don't hate me, more than like a Telltale type game. Those are great too. But like Don't Nod is like the master in my mind. Nothing can compare. But yeah, so what did you say here? Hold on, let me put it up. Woo. I know they don't compare with Donut, but like I'm talking about the gameplay. So in terms of the gameplay and with Unity versus Unreal and all of that, which is it's interesting. I think they're moving. They're doing something with Unreal Tech 9 soon, which is interesting. But anyway, in terms of like, I'm trying to think if I've played 1 and 2 because Lost Records is a little different, but it pretty much is the same there in terms of like actual gameplay. You know, there's some things that are a little bit different. It's hard because I've been on Lost Records for so long, which was more advanced. It's fine. Like I don't see that much of a difference where it takes you out of it so much. Obviously, everything looks different. Like starting from True Colors on, it like there was just a massive amount of advancement in gaming since 1 and 2. But yeah, to me the differences are more in like the complexity and the writing and the choices and the consequences and things like that. The gameplay I feel like is okay. Yeah, I don't know, but I'm curious what you guys think. I think that's a great question. Okay, under safe. See if I remember how to do this. It's been so long.
Does it take to bring a damn key?
Okay, the camera might be under a safe. Where can I find this safe?
Okay, so you can spend forever like trying to figure out what he means. Like here's a picture of like a safe here and there's some other things, and then you could talk to him and ask him about stuff, which actually you have to do. So we have to go back and talk to him. Yeah, I agree. With the Telltale, you could really feel on the rails with the choices.
Stop.
That's what I miss. Like I like those like gut-wrenching hard decisions, but I want to see them pay off.
Will it distract you if I talk?
She'll be fine. What's up?
Safe. We're going straight to it.
Another strange question. You don't have a safe in here, do you?
The locking kind? No.
Are there non-locking safes?
Well, for a second, I thought you were asking about the star safe. SAIPH.
There's a star called Safe.
Sure is. It's a part of the Orion constellation. What the?
You've been popcorned.
Engineering wants a prank war. I'm trying not to sink to their level. Gonna go clean this out.
Oh, DE
So
and
Moses hid the
True
camera
Colors were
under
made
a
in Unreal.
star.
I actually didn't remember that.
And of course,
I thought they were made in
there are
Unity.
stars everywhere.
I think that if it feels like the original one, I just haven't played the original one in a while, and I played a lot of other games obsessively since, so I don't have a true memory of that. I feel like it does enough that I still enjoy playing it. But others that have played the first one more recently, definitely let Benny know.
Ugh, why is it so happy?
Okay, so then you could like look at a bunch of things to figure out, oh, where's the star safe? That can kind of help with it.
Is the camera around here on the other side?
I was just going to point to my computer screen, which you clearly cannot see. So if you could see safe on there, it's kind of like upper top end toward the right, I guess. I'm not sure how to explain that. So it's like, oh, is it below here? Oh, is it over there?
And they're safe on the lower left.
I thought you were able to like look under that thing first, but maybe that's something else. Again, if you played like a million times and you know what the ending thing you're supposed to do is, it's hard to remember what the steps are in between. So I know I need to turn this on eventually.
The mural. Moses must have projected some stars to use as a guide. Moses said Safe is part of Orion? Maybe Orion was projected on the wall that night. I need to set this up exactly how Moses had it when he was drawing.
Okay. So I'm moving the controller now. Come on. There it is.
I think I got it. Fingers crossed I can find Safe on that wall.
Oh, wait, let's look at a few things here first.
Oh, Moses. What a horrible reminder.
Remember that picture of the different timeline of them playing chess? So, yeah.
I remember her wearing this earlier that night. So if this is Orion, then Safe is... Boom! Good job finding Safe, Max. Why, thank you, Max. Now then. No, no, no!
Scary. Gloria, no, do not have a Twitch.
I can't let him see me in here.
I don't know why. I'm kind of like, I think because mostly I do long form videos. I just prefer to be in one place. I'm not really into Twitch somehow. So if there's another hidden thing here, and I'm trying to remember how to trigger it. I think you have to go back and forth. Let me try it. Oh, I have to be in the actual thing.
I'm so close to getting Safi's camera.
I'm not actually going to do what you're supposed to do yet.
For a few minutes, I think I can grab it. I'll need something noisy.
I'm not doing that yet, though, Max. Hold on. You're jumping too far ahead. Where is it? I thought it was right there. Maybe it's after this. Okay. Well, whatever. You find if you try to get around, he's like, you can't get around him, and you have to get something noisy.
Good thing I can keep an eye on Alderman from here. Wouldn't want to show up right in front of him.
Yeah, so we could pulse, and he's still in this area. Come on, go away. Thank you. Now I'm forgetting where we put it. Oh, we have to put it in the dead timeline. That's right. And he's moved quickly.
Here goes.
Quick, quick. No. We can let him catch us, too.
And now I need to shift out of here fast.
Actually, let's do that. Let's let him catch us. So you can see what happens.
What the hell?
Shit.
She has a little moment where she flips back in time. So her power is still sort of rewindable.
Did I just...
You rewind? Yes, you did. You just rewound.
Okay, let's try this again.
Okay, let me turn. Okay.
Time to finally get what I came here for in the first place.
I'm bummed I forget how to do this one easily miss thing. It's something to do with like waiting around here. I'll try one more time to see if I can do it.
Oh shit. I totally forgot to grab Safi's camera.
I didn't forget. I'm just doing a lot of things. Yeah, exactly. This is totally a sign that her abilities were still there. Oh, well, I can't do it. Well, let's see, actually. Maybe it is. Nope, no text messages. So there's sometimes an extra text message from Yasmin that pops up about Alderman and like cooperating with him.
Hey, is someone down there?
Stupid telescope! Why couldn't Moses have put you together in this timeline?
Figure it out quick, Max. So those are all the telescope pieces.
The actual
fuck?
So she just manipulated time, essentially.
That's
new.
That's new.
And brought the finished telescope here from the other timeline. Yeah, that happened.
Yes!
Don't stand up, he's right there. He could see you out of his peripheral. And now look at the telescope's not put together here. Poor Moses. Smash camera, look familiar? Theory, anyone? Theory? Remember, use it's in the description.
Shit.
Exclamation point theory
The
if there's a
telescope
connection
and
between
all the
more
parts
than one game.
switched places.
Whoops. Sorry for all that work. And I love his
Caroline,
reaction here.
Sorry, I'll text you.
Yo. What?
Can you imagine? Oh, yay, Kiki, you got the reference. Great. Theory. Woohoo.
Moses.
Miss Caulfield, can I speak with you for a minute?
You should go.
Scary. So I actually don't have an opinion. Well, yes, I do. What am I saying? I have a very clear opinion about what we're going to choose here. So I'm guessing y'all will pick the same thing.
I just wanted you to have a chance to talk to me alone. Because Miss Llewellyn was a close friend of yours. We have a sensitive situation. We know Miss Llewellyn's camera was taken by someone closely linked to her death. Now, I'm pretty certain I know who took it and why. Maybe you've even guessed my thinking. But if we're going to make any progress on your friend's case, that's not enough. Therefore, I'm asking you, if you have or come by any information about this person or where they've taken the camera, can I trust you to let me know?
So my first play, I was like, yeah, I'm just going to tell him that I agree and I'll help him, but I'm not going to actually do it just to like get him off my back. But the problem is Moses hears that. And if you remember, like him and Max aren't really that close. They just knew each other through Safi. And so he doesn't know. And I hate it so much. So there's no way we're agreeing. We are refusing.
No.
Because I think that's Moses' best ending, even though it's very slight.
Okay, Miss Caulfield. I hope you don't actually have information. Because,
I actually have the camera.
withholding it could get you into trouble.
What kind of trouble?
What kind of trouble?
Well, depending on the information, we could be talking obstruction.
Yeah, pretty much.
But I'm sure we're not.
Do you
in that
not see
kind
the
of
big
situation.
bulge in the bag?
That's everything. I believe I'm free to go, right?
I just love her
Yes.
confidence.
You are.
Oh, hi, Lee. Welcome.
Thanks again for your time, Miss Caulfield. Have a good day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Moses, wait.
Yeah. He's like, what? Like, what? Oh. But maybe put it away, like, hide it, please. It's a cute camera. Okay. Heading in to the last scene of chapter 2.
Okay. Let's
then we'll
download
play
Sophie's
through
photos onto your
chapter 3
computer,
today
yeah?
as well.
Or
You go ahead. I need a minute to get my thoughts in order.
Last chance to
I'll
get
join
your
you
cat
soon.
votes in.
okay.
Wow, it's still pretty close, but a black miso is what is winning at the moment.
I picked up so many things today. Best lay it all out and see if it gets me anywhere.
All of our evidence. But first, because I always forget. Well, first we're gonna do this, I suppose. All right, we're closing the poll as soon
Hello?
as we see the options pull up. So make sure to.
This is your new power, Max Caulfield. Saving lost cats in other dimensions?
Mm-hmm.
Time to greet our furry friend.
As soon as we see the options, I'll close the poll. So you have a last minute to vote here. Let's go into the. So we heard the meow in the dead
cat's
timeline.
Okay. Oh, wow. I guess I haven't been home in this world for a couple days. It's like a time capsule of the day Safi died.
Yeah, so wherever Max goes,
Weird.
the other timeline's just empty. So you know we were talking about yesterday when Amanda's like, "Why didn't you talk to me?" I forgot this part of it. Max is a single Max just going back and forth. So she's not like living continually in both like the other characters do. So she was just gone. We'll catch up on our crosstalk and messages after we go back and forth a few times. Okay, here we go. Poll is closing.
Who's out there?
Well, you heard a meow. Why are you looking for her?
Look at you. That's a...
It's a black cat, the winner.
Oh. I'm so sorry. I didn't know this was a black tie event.
It's more gray to me. I guess it's the sunlight. Max is such a cat person. Oh, it's such a cute meow.
Where did you come from? Are you a refugee? Or a fugitive? No collar, huh? So, what do I call you?
Miso is the winner. Now, if you didn't know this already, these are actually Hanatel's real cat's names. So they let her use her names. I don't know if I think it's all the cats she has like at once. It's like her all, not just one she's had in her life. So I love that.
How about miso soup?
Oh, you have a 17-year-old cat
Just
named Booger.
miso for short.
That's great. And your cat was Iris. Yeah, so,
Oh,
yeah, still a
right.
little,
Affection. What was I thinking?
little weary.
Well,
The orange cat
if
looks
you're
just
staying,
like my cat who had died
should probably
just
consider
around
a
that
couple
time.
of
Actually, I
cat
think,
quality of life changes.
yeah. And yeah, it was around that time. And so I had to go with an orange cat for my first play. So we're going to make some cat changes around the house. One of them being closing the bathroom door so it doesn't play with the toilet paper roll. Now, there's no actual consequences to this happening.
No cat can
like,
resist fucking up a perfectly good roll of toilet paper.
My current cat does not do this.
Okay. All cat-proofed.
All right. And then should we get you some food? And get you some yummy food? Yeah.
This should do the trick.
Oh, Emma, it's the first time you've seen the
Here,
cat content
kitty,
outside of a
kitty.
few clips. Oh, great. There's multiple endings for the cat content as well. We're going to go.
Time.
I didn't mention this in the thumbnail, but we're going to go for the best cat ending as well.
See? We can be friends.
I was too
Okay.
scared.
You go ahead and eat whenever you're hungry.
But that's not it. I'm going to get you a nice bed.
Do cats like cushions? There. A bed fit for a king.
It just like cut away and he's just there.
Poor little guy.
He's just sitting there.
Hey, Miso. Mind if I get a photo? Can you do a big stretch for me? Worth a try.
Now, one thing that we haven't done at all yet, so for those of you that haven't played this game, notice you could do double exposure. So this is a weird one to do this in, but where you actually can double expose the image by, should we do like a closed eye and an open eye situation? Close your eye, close your eye. Did I get it? I did. Okay. And then you can post that. There's no changes or anything. It's literally just for fun. So while we're in here, that's all we could do with the cat for now. So let's catch up. Unexpected guest. LOL, is this the cat distribution system I'm always hearing about? Cat distribution system? How do I sign up? I believe the universe signs you up according to its whims. Sorry. Psst, 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 psst. What a sweet little creature, says Max's mom. Oops. That is not the plan. Okay. Amanda Comedy, Sappy Sister Appreciation Post, birthday edition. When Ashley was little, she couldn't say Melissa's name, so she said Messa, and it stuck a little too well. Messa was an assignment and not a nickname because she is the messiest person I know. Messa likes to say, we need messy people or else tidy people wouldn't be so special. Aquarius much? Happy birthday, you beautiful Messa. You're the best. I love you too, little neat freak. Hey, don't forget about me, Messa. Of course, can't forget my little apple. Ashley, love you too. My little apple, Ashley, love you too. Amanda's the best. Carla. Remember, Carla's the one that took Moses's Allen wrenches. May my name be etched in forever into the anals? Anals? I don't think I've ever heard of that word with two N's. Canals? Annals of Caledon lore. Your girl has successfully pranked the unprankable Moses Murphy. I actually didn't look at this, but you can look at something in the science room to see what she's talking about. In point in fact, I have a good authority that you did not act alone. The single popcorner theory is rank conspiracy. Don't worry, Carla. My retribution will be as swift as it is hilarious. Wait, somebody got Moses? I've been trying to since high school. I'm both impressed and unbelievably jealous. My favorite beer on tap, Lambic Parameter. Came for the pun, stayed for that sweet sour flavor. You have expensive taste. It's a good blend, but it's imported directly from Belgium, so it might hurt your wallet. Promoting the most expensive beer on the menu? I see you. To beer or not to beer? That is the question. Victoria, it's been a while. My long-standing advice, never meet your heroes. Okay, Mr. Jefferson reference. That kind of letdown can hurt you if you're not careful. People meet the hero all the time and it's fine. You're so right. Why didn't I think of that? You don't need to be so rude about it. She blocked me. Very Victoria, and we're fine with it. Oh, a little miso. So cute. Okay, so we have some things to do. But so we're in the living timeline. I also realized we never went downstairs into the dark room
Moses is
yet.
waiting for me in the
we can't.
world. My dark room here is empty.
Yeah, I forgot. We didn't look at it earlier. We could have gone down there and just taken a peek. Anything else? I forget if there's any like extra little things before we continue on. All this stuff should be about the same. We could change our clothes again, but I really like this outfit. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I bet we should do like a vote if I'm going to remember how to do this or not. The Abraxas box is in the dead timeline, I believe. Yes, it's not here. And I always forget it. And the only time you can do it is in this scene. And if you don't, then you don't win. And I want to win. Right here. And I missed this for like the first bajillion playthroughs. So remember we opened the first layer of the box and then that smaller box popped out. Well, it's just like sitting here in the dead timeline on our counter. Okay, so remember this is like about the different virtues that you have to learn. Yeah, this is so clunky. So let's see if I remember how to do this.
Can I move those pegs?
Yes, you can. So I don't remember. I think this one's here. I'm going to have to go look at it. That one's there. That's there, I believe.
I bet the coffee table has enough room for my evidence.
Shoot. I need to watch my video. Okay, if anyone remembers, I think this is right here. So I must have something else wrong. Oh, there it is. I got it.
Hey,
okay.
Something just happened. It sounded like a panel popped open.
So it's basically you're aligning the stars to look like the Libra constellation. She has a poster of it upstairs, but like it kind of can go a few places on there, so it's not super defined.
A disc with some symbols. Where have I seen this before?
Right.
There has to be somewhere to. Well. Max Caulfield, you clever minx. Wait. Does the outer dial move now?
Eileen, you had a blur at night and you ended it?
And so does the inner one.
Oh, no. It officially ended on its own. I was like, don't end it. That sounds so fun. Okay, good. I'm glad you can concentrate and you're here with us. And what did you play? Was it fun? Okay, so how do I rotate? Okay. I'm forgetting that. Okay, that's that one. Okay, so here what we need to do is move the symbols of the dials into the hands of the rooster snake, which you may remember from the trailer another sneak peek of Reunion with she's trying to figure out the password. So the other thing I don't remember is which one is which. Oh, apparently I just moved a couple things and I
need
accidentally
a bit of
got it.
space to examine the clues I've gathered.
Did I? Yeah, I accidentally just got it. But basically you're putting different symbols in each of the hands and it was too fast. But I got it.
This
Great.
means I'm in, right? I'm official Abraxas material?
Okay, so there are now some consequences that we are in the secret society of Abraxas. Yes. I really hope that this is somehow used in Reunion, but I don't see how it could be because they're not importing choices, as what they say at least. And it wasn't one of the options in the beginning that they showed us at least of things that you could pick. Like, did you enter Abraxas or not? Because I feel like we are in, so we should have the ability to get into the house. Like we should have a key. We don't have to sneak in and we should already have the password. So I'm very curious how they're going to handle that or if they're just going to be like, whatever. Okay. Next though, sorry, we're still not looking at the evidence because we need to do our messages here. Loretta. Hey, Max, you dashed out in a hurry. Is Moses okay? Loretta, please chill. Just peachy. We're going to keep the peace here. Just keep the peace. Drew, they didn't explicitly say they're not importing choices, but they never have before.
Ugh, she's got a sixth sense for bugging me at the absolute worst time.
And what they showed is that you actually, during like that 20-minute preview, they talked about it a bit, and they said like you'll have the option to choose what you did in certain situations, like romancing Amanda, romancing Vin, did Chloe live or die, were you friends romance, like that kind of stuff. You're actually choosing that before. So I don't, it's possible that because they didn't explicitly say we are not importing choices, and it was just talked about in a way where they were like, don't worry, you don't have to have played before because we're not importing choices in that way. Like they didn't say we're not doing it at all, but it was more around, am I making sense? It was more around the sense of like if you don't have a save game, that's okay. But I mean, they've never done that. They didn't do that with even Donad with Life is Strange 2. They didn't do it. You had to pick in the beginning, True Colors you had to pick. So I doubt that they're going to do that. Okay. Shuri's okay. I only asked because whatever it was urgent, had to be important. If it had anything to do, or it have anything to do with Safi's death, silence is its own owner, Max. Thanks for the tip. Sorry. When Safia was 5, she chased away a stray cat up a tree. The cat, to its credit, alit gracefully. Safia was less successful. I do not know of all the things that could come to mind now. That is the one I can't stop thinking about. I don't know why, of all the things. That's what she said. When my father passed on, my mother, who is not a writer, said, grief flings open all the doors we thought we'd shut forever. That remains the most profound statement I've ever heard on the matter. I hope that helps you in some way. Thank you, Lucas. That sounds like Safi, only she went from chasing stray cats to stray ideas, regardless of where they might lead her. I still remember the drive to the ER. Thought she was crying from her broken arm. Turns out she was worried the cat was hurt. She had such a beautiful soul. Oh, Desmond must be her dad. Well, she didn't get that from me. And remember, Yasmin and him were fighting a lot. Is anyone else getting random platypus spam? Yes, we are, but we chose. Is that a poem? Well, you said puss. Apparently the males are venomous. Thank you to whoever watered my plants. That was us. Not sure how you get into my office, but they're alive and appreciated. The altruism stopped with you. My plants didn't survive the winter. Neither did mine. Oh, there we go. Panic attack. Sounds like you're just freaked the fuck out or whatever, but it legitimately felt like I was dying. I can't believe I fell apart like that in public, says Reggie. You're fine, sweetheart. It happens to everyone. Not sure if that's true, but thanks for coming with me to the nurse. Oh yeah, welcome to hell. Shit sucks. Oh, so Diamond gets panic attacks. I don't know if I caught that before. May, remember that's his sister. We're praying for you. Please don't. I hate it when God remembers I exist. Yeah, we'll hear more about that later. If you've experienced anything unusual at the crime scene, please DM me. I'd like to talk to you. Women, I swear to God, if you're not careful, I will be, promise. Why are people even going there? Someone died on that spot. Well, there's your answer. Okay. Now, finally, the evidence. Yeah, that's true. Captain Spirit did carry over. That's a good point, which is interesting. But those are like 2 games that were built to be connected, whereas the other ones weren't. So that would be my only thought of that matter. Okay. Review the clues. The whole reason and what we were supposed to do in the first place.
Okay, Max. Let's see what we've got.
Okay. So these are all the things that we got a plot to push back.
That is certainly some kind of fact.
Did you know while platypus nurse their young, they do so without nipples. Milk is released via mammary. I can't say, I keep wanting to add an N. Mammary glands on their mother's abdomen, and the babies lap it up from the fur. That's so interesting. This has been another educational, delicious platypus fact. So we collected a bunch of other things too, like that origami, like poem, and it counts as like the decorations in your house, but I don't know where it is in the house. If anyone knows where it is or where it ends up, let me know. I will look for it. Okay.
Figures there'd be copies all over campus.
This is all the evidence we've gathered. The flash drive
While
we're
I
going to
do
see
want to see
soon.
this so-called
Mama Neri, yep.
incriminating footage of Gwen, it's probably best to wait till Moses leaves to check it.
Yeah, probably.
There's a mugshot joke to be made here, but I'm not going to be the one to make it.
I think you just did, Max.
This was meant to be a loud message, but from who?
I love
and
that
what
we
does
just
it mean?
like have a printed picture of the photo that we saw on Safi's phone. Like, how did we get that?
I still don't understand why Gwen would do this to Safi. Especially since she helped her get the book deal in the first place.
Yeah, very confusing. Okay.
I probably shouldn't leave all this out in the open.
Nope.
Maybe if I step away for a bit, these will all make sense later.
Okay.
Hope Moses is doing all right. I should go see if he's gotten Safi's camera hooked up yet.
Okay, here we go. Into the dark room. Okay, as a reminder, everyone, I know new people have joined. No spoilers, no spoilers. We have a few people that haven't played in the chat. This, as a reminder too, the horrible marketing campaign where they released the 2 chapters ahead of time if people paid more. This was the very end of what that was released. So people saw up to this scene 2 weeks early. And it exploded the internet.
Moses?
Unfortunately.
You okay?
Is it weird that I'm low-key nervous about seeing Safi's, final pictures?
No, that makes
Far
a lot of
from
sense.
Safi was special to us. To everyone. But I meant, are you okay?
Yeah, agreed, Drew. Highly, yeah.
No. I will be. I think.
Want to talk about it?
I'm here if you need to vent.
I lose one of my closest friends. And when I should be processing my grief, I'm being interrogated by this. Appreciate you standing up to him.
My pleasure. You didn't need to deal with any of that. Not then, not ever.
Yeah.
How about we see if Safi's selfie skills are better than mine?
Somehow I doubt it.
Hard to
Moses
believe
has
that would be the last
hypothermia.
time we were all together.
That's the truth. What a crew we were. Hey, look. She took one more photo.
Sneaky girl.
So one more photo after that one, right before she died.
What is this?
Max, you killed her?
That isn't me, of course not. What do you say?
What? No! Of course not!
So that...
It's Photoshop! A deepfake, maybe. I don't know.
And he doesn't
So
know
this is
her.
where you went and got the camera?
No, Moses. Please.
Yeah, like for real. Of course he's gonna think that. We'll figure this out. I can explain. You have to trust me. You have to trust me.
This is me you're talking about. Me.
There's a lot I don't know about you.
But you know I wouldn't do something like that. I could never.
You stay the fuck away from me.
Ugh. Oh my God. just like, what is happening? Yeah. So Kiki, did that not get spoiled for you and anyone else who hasn't played? I don't know if the rest of you are still in that hadn't played. Because that was something that got leaked like right away, and some people refused to play the game because just of that alone. Yeah, it is seriously an amazing cliffhanger. We're gonna keep going with chapter 3. But yeah, it seems like it didn't get. I love this. Yeah, strap in, Kiki. Yeah, for real, for real. Yeah, soundtrack's amazing. The whole soundtrack's so great. I used to listen to the soundtrack all the time. Gloria, you can't get Moses to stay. It's not possible. He will always leave no matter what. Yeah, I know. It's wild. Yeah, Eileen, you did call this. I forget. What did you say exactly? Was it like an idea? You're like, I bet Max did it, or something like that happened? Yeah. Add it up. Yeah. Oh, you had no idea. Okay, good. Oh, I'm so glad that this wasn't spoiled for you. Okay. A lot of people thought the image of her with a gun was funny. Really? I tried to stay away, honestly, from a lot of actually most comments that happen. So I didn't catch that one. Yeah, and so imagine that, Kiki and everyone else, you just got that, and now you have to wait. Even if you purchase the 2 weeks or the 2 chapters ahead of time, you saw that, and then you had to wait 2 weeks for it. Previously, you might have had to wait multiple months before the next episodes, but or chapters either way. But still, and then for the people that didn't buy it, you just see these pictures of Max on the internet, like people like, what the fuck, da, da, da. And like you don't even know, and you're not playing for another 2 weeks. So it was quite the controversy, quite the excitement / people were all, and yeah, it was wild. Looks like the meme of Bernie Sanders holding a gun. Wow, I'm no longer at. Wow, maybe a little bit. Yes, so glad you weren't. I think it's really important. I know a lot of people love theories, and I do see the fun in it, but I also think it kind of ruins the experience a little bit. I know it can enhance it too, but because then you like start thinking of all these theories and all these other people's opinions, and it really takes away from your own experience, from what the writers and developers had in mind to begin with, and then like how you take it. So I try to stay away from almost everything, except for kind of like what's in our Discord. Is this what you said? Or Max herself shoot her from another universe? Yes. I do. I so remember that. Okay. All right. Let's look at our choices here, and then we'll move on to the next chapter. We decided to send the restraining order to Safi. Lucus is furious with you and will never forget this one. We did rescue this with the footage. Gwen feels betrayed, but trust me, it's good for the long term with Gwen. It's good. So it doesn't feel good right now. We refused. Alderman is irritated with your lack of cooperation, and he will remember this. Yes, he will. Max did not help the timid guy get the bathroom key, and I'm so sad that I missed this. I was trying to do it, and I missed it. Max was confident Diamond didn't take Finn's phone. Max did not reflect in the North Cloud. We're not doing a lot of moments of calm in this run, I see. And of course, we signed up for Platypus Facts. Max stood by her comments to Lucas at Safi's memorial. Max drew devil horns, per your vote. Max did not engage with the phone art project. Oh no, I missed that too. Well, we'll get to do it later. Yeah, I was in the wrong timeline when I was poking around that area. Oh, I was excited. I wanted to do that too. I was thinking, it's been too long since I played. I was thinking that was only in this upcoming chapter. And then we drank with Finn. Yep. We did leave the therapist card, so I did one thing right. Max called in her favor to unlock Finn's phone, made it easy. We left Loretta's grate alone, and we watered Gwen's plants. We declined the joint. Like, I really wish there was more consequences to that other than this screen. We did not reflect. We told Loretta that Reggie saw himself, and Max did not water Samson at the Hellerton house plant. I forgot about that. Oh, well. All right. Next chapter. So imagine you waited for 2 weeks. You're dying to know. And this is the screen that you get. Okay. So we have some different outfits now. What is your choice? The coats are the same. What does that say? Tell your cat I said pss, 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 pss. Yeah, again, the hair just bothers me. Oh, the horror one. We got a little Wolf Brothers. And then Decades. What do I usually do for this one? Sometimes I do that one. I don't like remember changing my outfit. I wonder if I've just stayed in the same outfit. Any thoughts? We have a little bit of a delay. One vote for Wolf Brothers. Yeah, I like the second one. So here's the second one. I do like just like the dark color. So we got these here. The first thing being outfit selection, I totally agree. Like the fact you can go up to your drawer and change your outfit on your own too, but I don't like, it's very jarring. It's like you're in the menu and there's all this music playing, you know, when you start the game too. When you first start the game, it's just that, yeah, I don't like it. Yeah, I know. We might need to do a Wolf Brothers. That's crazy, especially, I know, like, really? This is about a murder investigation. Yeah, maybe we should go with Wolf Brothers. Yeah, because I love those boys so much. And that is honestly, arguably the best Life is Strange game. But again, like I said earlier, they all have their pros and cons. Mostly all pros, just different pros. Yeah, it would be funny to do that one, though. I haven't played once in the horror costumes because it just doesn't feel right to me. Okay. Look familiar? Chapter 3 of Life is Strange 1, anyone? Falling asleep while doing an investigation? You could do it's not really theory because it's still in the Life is Strange universe, but you could do exclamation point LIS.
Already morning. This makes about as much sense as it did last night. Let's take a look at the evidence for the cajillionth time. I've gotta be missing something.
Yeah, it could be either theory or it's kind of both. We're gonna see the flash drive.
No matter what that photo of me suggests, there's no way I shot Safi.
We're gonna save it for last, though.
I read the beginning. It's annoyingly good. Unfortunate. Restraining Order Lucus said Safi once threatened to turn his son against him. That certainly implies some bad blood in their past. But that Lucas was scared of Safi.
Yeah.
Not out for revenge. None of this is...
Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Did I go back in time and do that? It doesn't make any sense. And I would never hurt Safi. Not on purpose. That isn't me. It can't be. There's also that flash drive from Gwen. Maybe something on there will crack the case wide open.
We're saving it. What do you guys think about the fact that in Max's journal, it's mostly focused on like hand sketches, like her drawing? I know her first journal had a lot of like doodly type stuff, but not to the level. So I don't know how I feel about it, so I don't have an opinion, but like, do you think Max would have like gone deeper into her love of drawing and like been able to create these like really amazing illustrations? I'm like, it doesn't connect as much with me, but I could see it.
Why on earth did Gwen cancel Safi's book deal?
didn't she help her to get it in the first place? Before Safi died, Gwen got her book canceled, and I still don't know why. But that doesn't mean she killed Safi. Plus, Dead World Gwen seems genuinely torn up over her death. Yeah, the Gwen theory has some holes.
Yeah, well, all of these do.
Whoever did this had to go to so much trouble.
Yeah, so I agree. It just seems kind of weird. Like, Sean made sense. But yeah, I can, yeah, I mean, they each have their own style, but like, yeah, I like the journal. It just doesn't feel like Max to me, I guess. Thought it kind of made sense for her to develop her ability. Yeah, I agree with that too. Like, it's been 10 years. She's an artist in general, but I don't know. Yeah. Okay, we already did. Oh, I didn't do explain yet. Okay.
Vin definitely knows more about the cow skull than he's letting on. Plus, there was that photo of him and Safi canoodling. But what does that even mean?
We already did that. We don't want to do that yet. Okay.
Sorry, Gwen. If there's something useful on this, maybe you'll thank me later.
You will.
Hold on.
That's true, Ghost
She's
Offender.
looking right at the camera. Like
That's definitely
she knows
Gwen.
it's there. Does she want to get caught?
Interesting.
Or is this another doppelganger? Maybe if I go object by object, an answer will jump out at me?
I already did.
None of this is adding up. Why would Gwen want to be caught? I have to prove that wasn't me.
Okay, so I missed those two. Sorry.
Moses, when this is all over, I'll play as many games of Mana Massive as you want. I swear.
Oh, Kiki, you have a theory? Most people in the chat know what happens. So if you post your theory, if you want to, nobody comment yes or no. Just listen.
Coffee. Coffee is friend.
Every time I hear
coffee
that, I
now.
think of original, I was just going to say Life is Strange, Wizard of Oz. Coffee will, poppies will put them to sleep. Like, that's what I hear.
No matter how much I stare at you, you refuse to make sense. Moses?
Turn it over, turn it over, turn it over.
Hello, Miss Caulfield.
Turn that picture over.
Fuck.
Can I come in?
The photo. If he sees that.
I have some questions for you.
So these are different because we refuse, by the way. Let's just be mean to him because it really doesn't matter. Get out.
Hey, what the fuck, man? You can't just barge in here.
Very rude. He just
Who's barging?
waltzed in.
I'm just paying
He
a
should
visit
show a
to
warrant. She could
Caledon
kick him out.
University's artist in residence. Can a guy appreciate high art? There are just
Do
a
it,
few
do it,
details
take it.
I'm struggling to make sense of.
It's still there.
Go ahead.
Arcadia Bay, where you went to high school, right?
How
Yes.
do you know that?
A beautiful town with a surprisingly violent story to tell.
Yeah.
Not unlike
Arcadia Bay and Safi are not connected.
A small town with a curious number of murders. And now, Safi, Llewellyn Fayed, murdered in a small town? What are the odds? What do you
It's
think, Miss
interesting, but
Caulfield?
like,
Are you the one who's unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
wow. You know, you kind of have to have like a good cop as well to play the bad cop. Yeah, that's very messed up.
Go fuck yourself. Arcadia Bay has nothing to do with Safi.
Ooh, there
Yeah,
it
I
is.
agree, Eiley.
Touched a nerve? I knew I'd find one if I kept poking around.
Detective, I'm not answering any more of his questions.
What the fuck happened to the telescope, Maxine?
He's like so rattled by it. He's like, it was there, it wasn't there, and then it was there. What's going on? What do you mean? Like, we put it together.
Moses and I put it together the day after Safi died. So we didn't have to be alone.
It's a cute story, but it's bullshit.
I don't know what you want me to say.
All right, enough. We're not getting anywhere.
This case has been abnormal from the beginning.
Yep, we can agree with that.
None of the evidence makes any sense.
At least that's something we can agree on.
But I know why now. Somehow, all this death leads to you.
That's not true.
Kind of is with the photo. How have you still not flipped it over? Oh, Gumshoe Games. I think it's just because there was no space with Mr. Angry Pants. That's funny. Otto,
he saw it.
Scolded
He
you.
saw the photo. Stupid, Max. Stupid. What the hell do I do now?
My phone won't stop buzzing. My ring outside.
None of this makes any sense. What happened that night? Why the fuck am I in this picture? The old me would have just jumped back in time to the moment this photo was taken. Maybe
Max?
Maybe I still could.
Max, you know what happens. What are you doing? And you're alone in the house, and you know how this affects your health. Yeah, seriously, I know. Same, everybody. I was like freaking out. Everybody push hard. Everybody do it. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to do something. And I don't remember if this was easy or not. I think I figured out like the controllers at one point. Like it's always, yeah, it's not as easy as it was before. Hold on, there's that. There we go. Okay. It's like, yeah, right, Kiki, right? Wait. Oh, I didn't finish it. Shoot, I let go before. This feels harder than it used to be. I wonder if my controller's different. It's like really sensitive. Come on. Why is it? Okay. Okay. Get back there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Little teeny movements. There we go. There we go. Okay. And like no sound effects. That was always weird. That was anticlimactic.
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo.
Yeah, Gumshoe, I thought it was easier too, but for some reason that was really
Feels
hard.
good. Final.
Yeah, Teddy.
Safi.
It's here too.
But there wasn't a storm the day Safi died.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya.
Who's Maya?
Safi, wait. Who is Maya? What was she talking about?
Stop stalling, Max.
Yeah, what do you want? Both of those questions.
I don't understand. What do you want from me?
Pull the trigger.
Like, what the fuck is right, Kiki? like that's it. That's all.
What? No. No, that wasn't enough time.
Yeah. Max, no.
Come on. If I can just... Fuck!
Don't try again.
Moses, you were right. I don't know how, but you were. I have to tell him.
Yep.
Everything.
Yep. Yep. Yes. Everything. Okay, here we go. I owe you an explanation, or as much of one as I have. Meet me at the Overlook. Which, by the way, like, if I was Moses, I would not go to the Overlook. Like, why there? Can you find a different neutral location that is not an okay place? I know it doesn't make sense. I'll do my best. Please. Fine. Thank you. No. Moses, I mean, like, we know we trust Max, but, like, seriously, that's a dumb decision. All I've done all night is stare at the ugly fucking ceiling. There's nobody up in this entire house but me. Reggie, I'll come over if you feel like it. It's too cold to leave the house. This is why you should kick somebody out of the Abraxas house and let me live there. You need to get the fuck out of Vermont, dude. Well, you could always live somewhere else. Remember, she wants to be the president. Not in the mood for this shit. Kim. Remember Kim? The person I told you to keep an eye on yesterday? Caledon's art department is amazing, but what they refer to as taste is just an excuse to determine what art is considered low and highbrow. What if we did away with both and let the art be art? Won't happen. Hierarchy and money go hand in hand. Somebody has to get shafted. Not true. People should be allowed to like what they like, free of judgment. They should, but they won't. Audrey. I'm with you, Kim, but I believe there should be some distinctions. Maybe we could talk about it over a cup of coffee in the Fab, the Fine Arts Building. I didn't see all their conversations, but Aubrey's with another girl, and all they do is talk about Kim and how like amazing Kim is and what a great artist, and like back and forth. They're like very obsessed with Kim, and Kim's never there. So she's like, want to talk about it? 3 days and no word from Caledon or the cops about Safi's death, except a rumor about Detective Alderman with a lead on who shot her. It's really disappointing and frustrating to see, as the faculty as well, how we haven't even heard that rumor. I'm saying this could be a whole serial killer walking around the campus and we can't even get an update. That's pretty normal. They can't like give evidence out. Please, I implore you to be patient. As you understand, no one is more top of this as I am. I want justice more than anyone. Hold on, rumor? Where'd you hear this? You have my number, Diamond, and I expect to hear the phone ring very soon. Finals may be postponed, but the Snapping Turtle is still open if anyone wants some late night coffee or someone to just be around. We're open till midnight. Thanks for this, Amanda. Best coffee in all of Lakeport. Would be nice to get out of my dorm for a bit. Well, we'll see you a little bit later, Amanda. Nice to know that you're open late. Someone asked me why I like numbers. The reality is numbers have no emotions. That's what makes them easier to understand. They just are. Oh, babe, easier to understand isn't inherently superior, and what you're going through right now is normal, even if it's painful. Also painful. Spoken like someone who's never met an irrational number. I'm kidding, of course, but hopefully that made you smile a little. Okay.
Moses is waiting for me up there.
Oh, journal too. I missed that.
Hopefully. I get it, Joyce. Dating after everything that's happened feels impossible.
How do we feel about Joyce dating? Because we know that she and David broke up no matter what, because Life is Strange 2, even if they had a different ending, they do end up not together. I've been in dating scene for 2 months and I'm ready to call it quits. Trying to find someone to accept all my baggage at my age is too much. Everyone's got baggage. It's older women with baggage that seem to be a problem. It's not for them if they want. I'm not for them if they want to pretend. That's a young girl's game. I considered omitting my divorce on the apps, but it changed me and I can't cover that up. I know what you mean. I want to be with somebody, but only if I can be myself. I love it. I love that for Joyce. Oh, I keep forgetting the journal. Oh, so annoying. Every time I'm going to say that's annoying. Alderman clearly anticipated backup in his investigation, and I wasn't going to be the one to help him. And if he hoped to drive a wedge between me and Moses by asking for my help, then he only ended up making our bond stronger. He seems like he's used to things going his way. He tried to act nonchalant, but I could tell he was annoyed. I wish he'd focus on figuring out what happened to Safi instead of playing mind games. Alderman knows about my powers. He forced his way into... I don't know why she came to that conclusion. Forced his way into here and scared the shit out of me. Maybe if I pretended I was on his team, he wouldn't have busted in here like that, but I doubt it. He would have, but your questions and responses would be different. Worst thing is he saw the photo and just smiled at me. Yeah, that's really creepy. He's plotting something, but I don't know what to do. How do I stop a cop? Chloe, later, the strangest shit happened. If you remember, this is a journal to Chloe. So everything that Max is saying here is to Chloe. I wonder if that's going to come up in Reunion. Like if Chloe's going to look through the journal of everything that Max has written about. Strangest shit happened. My old powers came back and I saw what happened with Safi. I did do it. I don't know how, but I can't let this happen. It feels like I'm running in circles and I don't know how to make it all stop. Okay. Here's the strange one we're keeping an eye on.
At least you're normal.
And then look at the text changes to oh no.
No. No. It's getting worse.
Yeah. Yeah, I love older women dating too. That's me. Although Cougar Town was fun for a while, but I'm done with that.
Did the cops take it down on Alderman's orders? He's not here. Yet. Let's give him a few minutes. Maybe wait on the bench.
Take a picture.
I know Safi would have something poetic to say about this. If only.
Let's just save it. It didn't say post, it said save. That's interesting. Did we post it? Okay. Yasmin wrote, now this is so important. Easily missed detail. I want you to remember this text. Okay. Where does it start? Maxine, I reached out to Detective Alderman this morning. for an update, and he sounded very much addled. He said that he spoke to you. What did you say to him? Please tell me you didn't say anything to jeopardize this case. He's under pressure. We're just going to be nice. I imagine he's under a lot of pressure right now. Not nearly enough. They say the first 48 hours are critical, and we're 12 hours past that. Okay, so remember that whole thing. Talk to Alderman. He said he spoke to you. He's under pressure. All of that. And that's right after the I'll be in my office again. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. Okay. Just in case I get another copyright issue. La la la, we're talking.
What if...
Actually, I could just turn this down really quick. I was so upset when that happened. Because they are not supposed to, none of this is supposed to trigger copyright issues in this game.
Come.
So we'll just sing, yeah, yeah.
I couldn't blame him. I killed his best friend. What does that say about me? That any version of me, could do something like that?
Hear the owl? Okay, I'll turn the music on real quick again. Yeah, it's just sometimes those like waiting moments where they play certain music. It's they like the copyright issues continue. La 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 la. Okay, it's fading. Clicky, you still haven't finished the game. Oh no. Well, we're gonna finish it tomorrow. So if you don't want to be spoiled, don't watch that. Because you should have totally finished it.
I deserved that.
You wanted to talk. So talk.
It's like,
tell me the truth.
Keeping my distance.
Tell me why you did it.
Oh, hey, hello, Nanostar. I don't know why I haven't done it yet.
I don't think I've actually done it yet. I think it was a future version of me.
He's like, I'm sorry.
Moses,
I'm leaving.
Wait. I asked you to come here so I could show you proof. Something is weird about this place. Look. These flowers. What are the odds they'd bloom in the middle of winter? Exactly in the shape of Sophie's body?
5 minutes and then I leave.
Okay. So, what if I told you there's this other timeline where Sophie is alive and I can travel between this timeline and that one?
I'd say
4 minutes.
Get the fuck out.
I know
4
that
minutes.
it sounds insane. But I can show you. I'll hop from this timeline to the other. You'll see me, poof, disappear.
Yeah, to some magical fantasy world where you didn't kill Sophie, right?
It's not a fantasy world. It's connected to this one. If I try to, I can even see the other one from here.
Wait, you can see across them?
And here, too.
So if you disappear or whatever, and I do something while you're gone...
I can tell you what it was when I come back. And then... you'll believe me?
It'd be a start.
Okay. Okay, deal.
Okay.
All right. There's a chance Moses will believe me. First, I gotta hop over to the other timeline.
Now, this sometimes you don't catch it fast enough, so which is kind of annoying.
Now to see what Moses is up to on the other side.
Shit. I think Moses is too stunned to do anything. Let me jump back over to make sure.
Oh, thank you for subscribing, Atina. All right, let's just reassure him.
Max? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
Upset me? Are you kidding? You did something physics says should be impossible. Is impossible.
I love it.
Sweet.
I love it. Oh,
You believe
Tina, you're
me?
from Greece.
Yes.
Welcome.
And no, you disappeared, Max, literally. I completely forgot to do anything.
Okay. Let's try it again.
All right, there's a few
Ready
more
when you
people that
are.
have joined the stream recently, so just as a reminder, no spoilers. There are people in the chat that haven't played this game, so keep spoiler-free discussion. Okay, now you have to quickly...
Okay. Let's try this again.
Psychic storm.
Okay, see what he's doing, and he says Psychic Storm. We barely caught it.
What did I do when you were away?
He's so excited.
And then you said,
Why? Make sure I push the right one.
Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Yep.
Yep. That's what I did. Wow. I mean...
Yeah. Near as I can tell, Sophie's death is where the timelines split. I think her absence is the only difference between the two.
I guess that could be a...
Give
big
him some
enough
time to
event lead
process.
to-
You okay?
So Safi's alive over there, huh?
Oh.
She is. And she's...
Don't say happy. We both know that would be a lie.
You're right.
When you see her again, can you give her something for me?
You missed it in your first
Bottle cap?
playthrough, Eiley? Oh,
How did
jeez.
you...
Safi slipped it back to me that night. Found it in my equipment. You give that to her, tell her to stay safe, Max. Make her swear to it.
So I know we talked about yesterday, like hoping the bottle cap makes an appearance in the next game. No matter what, Max does have the bottle cap now. So who knows, it might have done other things, but Safi doesn't have it anymore. Obviously, it's a whole other season in Reunion, but I do hope that comes back because that's a fun thing. I will.
I will. Promise. But I think she's going to need our help.
What do you mean?
When I was a teenager, I could rewind time. Just raise my hand and undo everything that had just been done.
Okay.
And if I had a photo, I could go back even farther.
Wait. Could. Past tense?
It never worked how I'd hoped. Time travel couldn't fix anything. Yeah.
Yeah. Turns out when you try to change the past, you don't actually fix anything.
Sure. But what if the best way to fix things isn't changing your past, but rather changing your present?
How dare you bring logic to my pity party? The point is, I stopped using it, and now it barely works.
Okay, but there's a photo of you from that night with a gun. You're saying that could be a future you? Even though you can't do that anymore?
This morning I tried rewinding into that photo. It felt like trying to flex an atrophied muscle. Nothing made sense. But I was there, in the past. Sophie mentioned Maya, and oh God, the storm.
Max?
Look, there's a timeline where, for some reason, I shot Safi. This one. And there's a timeline where I didn't.
Yeah.
I feel like, intentionally or not, these two worlds exist because of a decision I'm going to have to make.
Holy shit.
Moses, I've been here before. When I could rewind, it broke time. People got hurt. I can't let what happened in Arcadia Bay happen here too.
Oh, shit.
What is that?
Okay.
What Reggie saw.
First look at the crime scene is inconclusive. I'll need some further insight into Miss Llewellyn Fayette's mental state. Not to call a shot prematurely, but if this isn't suicide, I'd put money on Mr. Moses Murphy, friend of the deceased, being the perp. I need to introduce myself to Mr. Murphy.
He's talking like he hasn't already met you. Like he's...
Alderman from yesterday. An alderman that already happened? Max, this is really bad. Time isn't supposed to act this way.
It appears something was removed from her person post-mortem. Maybe the camera her mother mentioned.
We need to get the hell out of here.
Okay.
I fucking knew it. Returning to the scene of the crime?
Very
Amateur hour
suspicious.
shit. How'd I let a couple of small-time fuck-ups like you get under my skin?
Yeah, for real. There's a choice coming up that I don't care what we do. So maybe you guys can vote on it. But I saw this really quick. Clicky, Riley, hi, welcome back. Yes, we actually had a very long conversation about Sarah on our Joy stream. Paul joined, and we were talking about her. But I'm so glad to have you here. And hope that you're excited about Reunion, maybe. And yeah, it's great to have you here. Okay, what do you want? You're not making sense. Yeah, you're not making sense.
You're not making any sense.
You want to talk about sense? Nothing about you makes sense. Telescopes don't put themselves together. Evidence doesn't disappear.
He has every right to be totally confused.
You're going to pay for what you've done, Maxine Caulfield.
But like he was
And
angry.
I'm here to
collect. Yeah, like he definitely has a point. I just don't like that his character started out so like angry and upset and like right in the beginning, like when you were at the astronomy lab, I forgot what it's called. And he can see it now. Like this makes sense that he got like really whacked out after all the weird stuff started to happen. I wish that's where they took his character.
Help me!
All right, vote for what you want me to do.
Please, help me. Max, watch
Do
out!
we save ourselves or help Alderman? Okay, and if you're not sure, pretty much nothing changes. The biggest change is if you help Alderman, Moses gets a little haircut. I kind of like that. Like, so if you help him, you get that. But like the same thing happens no matter what. Technically, there's differences, but like you're not going to change anything major. So we got save him. Some people just are saying save, so I don't know if that's save yourself or him. So save him, save yourself, help him, save him. Okay, we have mostly save him. And then maybe some of the saves are save yourself or save him, but there's mostly save him. So we're gonna do that. We'll see the little haircut too. Everybody pull, everybody pull!
Max, you have to let go!
Yeah. So
I could have saved him, Moses. I could have saved him.
No, you couldn't have. Listen to me, Max. This place ate a man.
Sorry, the best line. And you got a little haircut.
Moses, your hair. I told you. There's always a cost.
I love how that's
Started
what they
with Safi.
focus on. There's always a cost about
Maybe
your
if we
hair.
can figure out why she died, then maybe we can prevent all of this.
That's what I've been trying to do. The whole day I've been talking to people and spying on them and taking their stuff.
Hey, Safi mentioned Maya, right? When you rewound?
Right. What do you think Maya has to do with all this?
No idea. Maya was before my time. But Gwen Hunter might know more than me. She was Safi's mentor during all that mess.
Gwen. Gotta go talk to Gwen.
Okay, so they do never really explain. There's a lot of interesting text coming up between Moses and Max, but
I'm still shaking.
They never really explain the why.
Alderman was, and then he just wasn't.
But I think it's just essentially a
And
warning
Moses
of
and I
like,
were
don't
standing
interact
so
with the two
close.
different timelines of like, that's a scary thing, don't do it. Like, I think that's
But I'm
the
here
ultimate
now.
conclusion.
I'm here. I'm all right.
There's probably more that they edited out.
Okay, talk to Gwen, see what she knows about Maya, and while I'm at it, I'd like to know why she killed Safi's book deal.
Yes. Now, I didn't listen to this guy before,
Professor
but
Asshat's grading my final right now.
we can help him with something right now. So
Yeah, left his door open. I got to watch him hate my writing in real time.
So it's actually, it's not a white streak. It's like a
read my grade
shaved
off his
bit.
face.
Like
Hard
the
and hard.
electricity or whatever, like
F minus.
scorched part of his hair.
Yeah, there's nothing else I can do.
Yeah, exactly.
So unless there's a Christmas miracle, he's gonna fucking fail me.
Okay.
Hey, it's okay. I mean, it's fucking not okay. But I don't want you to worry about me.
Kiki,
It's just one grade.
you'll see this theory come to fruition.
Yeah, I mean, I knew I was gonna miss her, but I don't know. It's been a lot harder to get out of bed since Safi died.
So he's like failing a class because he's unable to kind of cope because of Safi dying, right? So let's actually just like do this before
Audrey?
anything else. Oh,
I'm worried about Kim.
Kim and Audrey.
am I. None of my attempts to reach out have yielded results. You?
Nope. She's still not answering any of my calls. I think she's blocking them.
I saw her in the North Quad.
They're so
but
obsessed
she
with her.
turned and ran the other way.
This just isn't like her.
Last time we spoke,
Do you notice their
Kim
names?
said she
Competitive
didn't want
artist
to go
and
out.
arrogant
I
artist.
think she's depressed.
Well, she told me she was busy. She's probably too focused on school. What she needs is a friend she can empathize with.
Someone a bit more in alignment with her intellect.
Someone who isn't droll with a stick up their ass.
Funny.
I don't think Kim likes either of you
Let's
guys.
send Kim a gift so she knows we're thinking about her.
Hmm.
What's the humming about?
Is receiving gifts truly her love language?
I don't know. No wonder Kim's depressed. We don't even know her love language.
Pull yourself together. We can't break down now. Kim needs us.
I don't think she wants to
You're
be with you.
right. Oh, roses. What if we sent her roses? Everyone likes that.
A classic
I don't, for the
object of
record.
beauty.
I'm not into receiving flowers.
I think that would please her.
But are roses too basic? I don't want Kim to think we chose low-hanging fruit.
You're right. It has to be perfect. We should research the perfect flower to give her.
Oh my god. Okay. So, remember all that. What's this one again? Oh, yeah.
How many pets is Chester finding on the daily?
That's the cat. Okay, so here's the grade book.
This must be the professor Sophie TA'd for. She mentioned he liked to tear this one kid down, but failing him is harsh.
Now, this is a weird thing where you don't see it says like change grade here.
Shit. I need a password to change the grades. I'll never find it in this mess.
And then I think
I'll see what I can do for you, kid.
we switch. Actually, can we switch in here? Where do we switch? Where's the nearest location? There's one in Gwen's office, which we'll do in a minute, but then we're over here. It's a weird one where you like change his grade, but like it doesn't really confirm that you changed his grade in a weird way, but then it worked. Okay, so then we look at it here.
Martin has an A here. I knew it. Sophie would never fail this kid.
And then the note.
And then she didn't.
Remember to lock the door when you're finished grading. Thanks. But like, okay, so
Martin
where's
has
the
an A
password?
here. I knew it. Sophie would never
And
fail
but then like
this
when you
kid.
go back, it like, I think from what I remember, it's just like his grades changed. Unless I'm forgetting something. But I remember it being like really like, what? That worked? I didn't do anything.
Enjoy the
Yeah.
A, my dude. I think you've earned it.
Yeah, like when did we change his grade? We didn't actually do it, but we did. Okay. Maybe we like brought back, maybe that's like what happened. We took the one in the past and brought it to the future or something. I don't know.
Guard your ankles.
Snake missing. I think when you look at this again, it changes.
Sorry, Chester, but you've got a problem, and it starts with a
Yeah. Okay, now for what we came here for. Let's check out Gwen's office first. So we're in the dead timeline. Gwen is here, not kicked out of school then, right? So things are a little bit different. Let's take a snapshot.
Old school. Nice.
Post it. And we'll catch up with this stuff too. Gwen, being a vinyl girly, feels incredibly on the nose. Don't recall giving you permission to poke around my shit, Caulfield. This is a difference because we saved the footage. So if we just like sided with Gwen, this whole thing would be different. Victoria posts on this. Classic Max, still going into people's rooms without asking. I friggin' love that they did that. That is just so cute. Oops. We'll do that next. Okay, we did that one.
Cool. I'm a tired sun, sleepy moon, and exhausted rising.
I'm a border collie sun, cinnamon oat milk, latte moon, and a slip and slide rising. I can see that. Smart with an adorable face and a lactose intolerant. I think you're more Pomerian than Kali. Wow, our friendship is dead now. Safi's first public reading was at the book expo, and she had us all eating out of the palm of our hand. She was meant for so much more. She appreciated you being there. She was so nervous. It didn't show. It never did with my Safi. She was full of espressos and having the time of her life. It's nice to remember her that way. I was personalizing. Oh, what's the name of his book? I forget, but that's the name of his book for the book expo. And a fan asked me to address him, to address his to Simeon. I said, like the author, but when I looked up, lo and behold, oh, it was really him. It was. So you're a writer's writer. That's so cool. Simeon is a genuinely kind guy. He makes it a point to get autographs from all writers, veterans as well as up-and-comers. Simeon, I don't know. I'd love to get his autograph. And then we did that one from Joyce already. Okay, messages. Platypus facts. We did that one. Did you know a platypus's bill allows it to detect electricity generated by all living things? That's true. That's so cool. This has been another shocking platypus fact. All right. All the way to the end. I could have saved Alderman. I could have saved him. Couldn't I? I was so close. If only Moses hadn't. Shit, Moses saved my life. He didn't know what would happen. Neither of us did. But he left it anyway. It's been a long time since I was the one being pulled from a bad end by someone else. Who knows what would have happened to me if Moses hadn't stepped in. We bonded in a way only a near-death experience can. God, I hope Moses is all right. Please let him be all right. His hair will grow back. Okay. Let's look at a couple other things that are
It takes
different.
me ages to comment on one student photo. I can't imagine having to grade exams. One of Safi's former students, I guess.
First and foremost, my condolences. I know you and Safi were close. You don't know me. There's no reason you would. I know it might be inappropriate to come to you with this, but frankly, I don't know what else to do. Before her death, Safi was helping me. I know as a member of LGBT community yourself, ... So that's cool. Safi was an ally and helping in some way. We don't know how. But remember, Gwen hates us right now.
Is that Safi's book? Hey, Gwen.
Max.
Just sitting out in the open.
No conversations for you to conveniently overhear this time. Sorry to disappoint.
Actually, I need to talk to you about...
Oh, sorry. I messed up. When I said that the record was that way because we saved the footage. That's not true. I forgot we're in the dead timeline. Gwen says that because in chapter 1, we called Loretta out and then she told Dr. Gwen Hunter that we were spying. That's why that happened.
Toffee.
Scratch that.
No reason to beat around the bush. I know you got Safi's book deal canceled.
Shit.
What I don't understand is why.
You really have a knack for learning shit you're not supposed to know, you know that?
So I've been told.
Well then. No use fighting the inevitable. What do you want to know?
Why do this to Safi? How'd you convince the publisher? I think we can ask them all if I remember right.
That book meant the world to Safi. You had to know that losing it would break her heart.
Of course I did. I busted my ass to help Safi get that deal in the first place. Introduced her to my agent, my publisher, lobbied for her. I don't regret it. That book was good.
This keeps getting weirder and weirder.
You got the deal, then killed it, or how did you convince the publisher? Yeah, got the deal.
Let me get this straight. You helped Safi get the deal, and then you killed it?
If it had to be done, it made sense for me to do it. You know, I brought you into this world, etc.
How did you convince the publisher?
So, what did you tell the publisher that made them nix the deal?
I told them there was incendiary content in the book, which was true. It would have harmed a lot of people, Safi included.
What was so incendiary?
Safi's book was incendiary?
Now, this is
How?
a consequence here
What was
as
it
well.
about?
You really don't have an off switch, do you? How much did Safi tell you about Maya Okada?
Gwen's bringing up Maya? Time to pay attention.
Well, technically, Safi never mentioned her.
Maya Okada? Safi never mentioned the name.
She always did keep her cards close to her chest, didn't she? The two of them were like the creepy twins in The Shining. You never saw one without the other. And that Vin Lang kid used to follow the two of them around like a lost puppy. But then Maya took her own life.
And that's what Safi wrote about in her book?
Maya's death and everything around it. Her anger at her mom for even thinking of Caledon when she'd just lost a soulmate. Ultimately, I realized it wasn't worth putting Yasmin and Safi through all that again. I made a call. I don't know if it was the right one, but it's one I made.
Sounds like Yasmin can tell me more about Maya. I'll have to be tactful.
Last thing.
One last thing. Is that...
Yeah, Kiki, I'll answer that in a
Safi's
second.
manuscript?
It's this part, really.
Part of it, why?
Can I read it?
No. That's where I draw the line. I don't trust you not to dig up old graves. Jesus. I've spilled too much already. Let's call this conversation over. Huh?
Shit. Now I'm even more convinced there's something important in that manuscript.
So there's to answer your question, Kiki, about the consequences. There's
How do I
there's
get
a
my
bunch.
hands on a copy?
Let's look at this message from Moses first. But there's a bunch, but the biggest one in this scene is that Gwen will actually give you the manuscript there, and so you don't have to do all these workarounds that we're about to do. Okay. So this is the start of Moses and Max investigating this alderman thing. Hey, Max, I know it's been an eventful morning. I'm still parsing it all, but I had a quick question. Are you able to get text when you're in the other timeline? Trying to grasp the extent of what you could do from a physics POV. Now, remember in Reunion, they're still like trying to like map out Max's powers. It showed clips of Moses's like whiteboard in the astronomy lab. Doesn't look like I can now. Okay, cool. That's a big help. I'll be in touch a little later when I've made some inroads into what happened earlier. Okay, I started doing a little digging into Alderman's situation, and it's really weird. Already weird. Apparently, neither Vermont State nor Lakeport PD have any record of a Detective Vincent Alderman ever. That's weird.
How can they have no record of him?
To say the least.
They sent him.
Yeah. Okay. So, it kind of like trickles in throughout. Okay, so now we know the manuscript is in here.
Gotcha. Reading Safi's manuscript after all this feels like, I don't know, being hit by a tidal wave.
So we got a few pages. 1,000,000 miles beneath my feet, she lies still in her Sunday clothes. We killed her with our own hands. I mean, our lack of hands. I killed her with my voice. I mean, my lack of voice. Maya's book was like a child or a tumor or a rising beast within her. On the first page, she wrote that she was drowning, and by the time she finished, she was drowned. Laws of physics, the drowned always surface. What isn't spoken still exists. You can chop her up and sell her for parts, but her ghost remains whole, floating there in the corner of my kitchen, giving me that familiar look, the one that says, unstitch the binding. Let the pages fall out, fluttering like birds shot down. The one that says, take him for everything he's got and then some. Okay.
Whatever happened with Maya was explosive. Let's see what Yasmin has to say about her.
So this is a timeline where Gwen is not here anymore, and so her office door is all locked. I don't remember this computer being turned like that.
So they took her computer, probably going through it right now.
Yeah. And then these are all notes from students and stuff. Like, I attempt to call student resources, your classmates, I tried calling the president and pick up, like all these different things. Dr. Hunter, this is bullshit, you rock. I'm drunk. Apologies for the stationery. It's the only one I had. I believe I speak for all of us when I say this is unacceptable. So much support. You will be avenged. And that's the Rooster Snake logo, the Abraxas logo there. Okay, so we got to talk to living Yasmin, but
would you mind closing it behind you, Max?
We couldn't get out that way. So another funny consequence you'll see in my consequence videos for this one, Kiki and whoever else, is how nice Gwen was there. And then also if you look at Gwen, she kind of talks nice. But if you do the thing that makes her angry, or if you do the thing that makes her angry, she talks nicer. If you do the thing that makes her not angry, she does the opposite. She acts really mean. So I think they had those audio switched in the code. Okay, so let's see if there's anything else. I don't think there's anything else we want to do here. Okay, but I don't want to forget the dual tones.
Sorry, Yasmin, but I'll need to interrupt your downtime with some questions.
But first, I'm doing this. So this is Diamond's, like, you know, project, big project. Can I not do it because I didn't do it the first time? I thought you still could. Oh, no. Can I do it over here? Oh, no, I can't. I don't remember that. I thought you could do it both times no matter what. Oh, that's such a bummer. I'm so mad I missed it. So to explain what you do, it's a... I feel like you really could have before. You talk to the past and the future. So you basically pick up the phone and you say something that you want in there, and you get some choices. And then you come over here and you hear a message from the future, which is really, or is it a message from your past? What does it say? I can't see it. Hear from the past. That's right. So this is like speak to the future. And then talk to the future and then hear from the past. So it's like other people that recorded a message and you hear random ones. It's kind of like how it works. But what you hear in some cases is the guy that was on the phone that was all talking about his grade. And he sounds like really freaked out about something. And then you hear, then if you do it again here, I can't remember which is which, but you do it again the second time, you can say something different. And what you hear is another girl that's kind of like freaked out about something. I never figured out that one. I don't think I remembered who that one was, but like it kind of alludes to something happening that's similar to that one. I might have figured that out. But that alludes to something that you're going to find out soon. All right, let's talk to Loretta a little bit here. I'm weary about what to say here because I still feel like this has something to do with her ending, but I tested it and it doesn't,
Yasmin
but I'm
could
nervous.
answer every question I have about Sophie and Maya.
But we're going to do it anyway.
Hey, Loretta.
I'm going to just double check his
Hi, Miss
spreadsheet.
Caulfield.
Just need to check.
How are you?
So what you could do, I'll kind of explain it. What you can do is, like, remember, this is a living timeline. So if you say any new leads or how's Reggie doing, she has no idea what you're talking about, right? Because Reggie, there was no issue with Reggie in this timeline. And leads, she doesn't have, well, actually leads, she could be looking for leads anywhere else. So Max might say something related to that, that like also confuses her. But if you just ask her about her podcast, she's like, whatever. Let's see what I did. I'm looking to see all the ones that has the right ending and what I picked for this, just to make sure I'm safe. Okay. Bear with me. Somebody sing some hold music. Almost there, almost there. Loretta, where are you? Oh, working on your pad. Okay. Okay. I did say how's Reggie doing before, so we'll say that one just in case. Okay.
Have you talked to Reggie since yesterday?
Reggie? Reggie Kagan? Business major Reggie?
Crap. Wrong Loretta, Max. You know what? Ignore me. I am lost in space. End of the semester, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Totally.
She could have saved that being like, I think he has a crush on you or something.
Anyway.
Which clearly he doesn't, but.
Catch you later, Loretta.
She's like super suspicious now. That's why I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember which ones because I didn't want to mess that up. So there's also an achievement related to looking at all the art projects. I'm not going to do that because I've already done all the achievements here. But you can like look at all the art installations, including well, I can't because I didn't look at dual tones. There's a number of things like that. Okay, Yasmin.
Hi, Yasmin.
Maxine, how are you? I was worried after your nosebleed yesterday.
Like I said, I get those all the time.
Still, be careful. Small symptoms can be signs of larger problems.
Yeah, like a superpower.
A toothache can mean a heart attack.
I'm gonna try not to think about that
It's
too
true.
hard.
Go to the dentist, people.
I was hoping we could talk.
Come, sit.
Okay, so this major choice coming up does have to do with the ending. So I'm gonna, no votes here. I'm gonna be picking one. Seen Safi today?
Have you seen Sophie today?
No. We're meeting later this afternoon. I can tell her you were looking for her.
You're in a good mood. We're gonna start light.
You look like you've won the day. Coffee's that good?
Our ratings are. Caledon is once again one of the top universities in the country. The coffee is just so-so.
Will Gwen be fired?
I heard about what happened to Dr. Hunter.
Yes.
Would you really fire her?
That depends on the findings of the committee. It's out of my hands now.
Isn't it so awkward to have like the lip bite art piece behind them while they're talking? Like
Did
that.
Sophie tell you her book deal was canceled?
What? No. How was she when she found out?
Not sure, but I bet she was devastated.
Oh, Sophia. I'll be sure to talk to her about this.
Let's talk about Maya.
I wanted to ask you about something. Have you heard of a student named Maya Okada?
Of course. She took her own life. 4 years ago. A horrible tragedy.
I think Sophie's book was canceled because it was about Maya.
Impossible. Sophia didn't even know Maya.
Did Yasmin just lie to me? Do I call her out? She'll be pissed, but I can cut straight to the point. Or should I go along with it and see what narrative she's trying to spin?
We're calling her out because that leads to the ending I'm trying to get, but it's definitely interesting to see the other side for sure.
Everyone I've talked to says
It's one of
Sophie
3
and
things you
Maya
have to
joined
pick
at the
to
hip.
get this ending.
You
for
had to have
Yasmin.
known that.
Are you implying I'm lying?
Yeah. No, stating a fact.
I'm not implying anything, but I've seen Sophie's manuscript. It's explicitly about what happened to Maya.
Oh, so you're an expert now on Safia's past. Never mind the context, the circumstance. Safia had nothing to do with what happened to Maya Okada. Whatever else may be true, that is the bottom line. What happened was messy and painful. You're Safia's friend. Surely you understand the need to protect her from rumors and gossip.
All this over rumors? Does she want protection? Yeah, rumors.
If it's just rumors, what are you afraid of?
Rumors are ammunition to those who want to see you fail. Because you're a woman. Because you're Arab. Because you're a single mother. Because... Frankly, it shocks me you don't realize this. Vin understood immediately.
What does Vin have to do with this?
Obviously, you won't stop digging. So go ask him yourself.
Wow, I guess I should talk to Vin.
Yeah. So to Moses, hey Moses, sorry to bug you, but I had a question about Vin Lang and Maya Okada. It's interesting. Vin, when introducing himself, he did say Vin Long, and this is an A, but everyone else is saying Vin Lang. So I think I was pronouncing it right, or everyone else is pronouncing it wrong. I don't know. Sure, what's up? Do you know anything about Vin's ties to Maya's death? What happened to Maya predates me, but Safi told me once that Vin did make a statement after she died. Hang on. He said Maya was an incredibly talented writer, but she also had mental health problems. We tried to get her help she needed, but that didn't work. If we'd known it was as bad as it was, we would have done more. Does that help? It does, Moses. You're a gem. Okay. So I want to read these before we move on from the scene. It's important. You'll see why. Sorry for the long wait times. Isaac and Emily are out sick, so we're a little backed up. Wasn't anticipating such a big lunch rush again. 45-minute wait time. I don't need my coffee that badly. Less posting, more serving. So remember that. Well, they're not gonna summa cum laude me but I think I squeaked by my econ final. Thank fuck. Congrats. Thank you for helping me. I owe you a tasty drink. Now that's what I'm talking about. Love to be average. Don't forget to come roast me at the Snapping Turtle tomorrow. For those of you that don't know this, there's going to be a Lucas roast. I got a peek at the jokes, and they are lit. Well, maybe fire your publicist for this. Wish I could go. I have an announcement planned. Have an announcement planned? Perhaps another book? Another book, perhaps? I got my grades this year. I'm out of Caledon. Next year for Krampus, maybe. Wow. Yesterday, I interviewed a group of Caledon students who said they were swarmed by a flock of owls at the Overlook. Interesting. This is the living timeline. A flock that suddenly disappeared. Anyone else experienced something similar? Yes. Swan, Nora, Kat, and Autumn at the Abyss, and with some ravens. I will post that next. Bring on teleporting owl parliaments, if I say. Don't tell me you actually believe this stuff. Nah, I'm not into the supernatural stuff, but someone's making this happen. This month's Native Artist Spotlight, Tegan Thomas Solomon. I think it's Tegan. Tegan is an Abenaki artist from Lakeport specializing in watercolors of local landscapes. And to people asking, Tegan is lovely, but no, we are not related just because her middle name is Thomas. Not all Indigenous people are cousins. Jeez Louise. Like, I'm not even Abenaki. I'm Cherokee and Algonquin. My parents moved here from the Midwest. Wait until they learn we can drive U-Hauls. Okay, but Amanda, you should not be allowed to drive U-Hauls. You might move in with somebody you barely know. Hey now. Really appreciate this, Amanda. The display and the stabbing turtle means everything to me. Unfortunately, I've been placed on leave from Kaladin. Obviously, the years I've invested in this place are not enough for people to realize my integrity and values. Thank you to everyone who has the decency to respect my privacy at this time. I'm sorry you're going through this, Gwen. I don't believe any of it. The people who truly know you know how insane this is. Why they fire you? Do they have evidence? Technically, yes. Safi. Why is Safi not coming on my main feed? Or my other one? Running late with grades. I promise to have them ready in the next few days. Good to know I've been on the lookout all week. Martin's the guy whose grade we fixed in the other timeline. Me and Diamond are still finishing some admin work. Swing by. We'll make a party. I'm down. Okay. Then notes. Okay, so remember we got that one from Amanda. Or crosstalk from Amanda. Oh, wait.
He's probably in the admin building.
There's something I want to make sure we check in the dead timeline with the text that I asked you to remember.
Hey, sport. We're just gonna walk past me without saying hello?
Sport?
Sport? Yeah. I'm trying out middle-aged white dad slang nowadays. Is it working?
Sure. What are you doing on campus?
Just going on a coffee run.
But your coffee's better at the Turtle. This one tastes like ass.
Enough about me. What are you doing here?
I work here.
No. I mean, I just saw you talking to President Fayyad. What were you talking about?
Do we say the truth? I'm gonna just go with what I think I would have done the first time.
I was asking her about Safi and her relationship with a student named Maya Okada.
Oh. Why?
It's kind of a long story, but it's for something important.
This guy's always falling for you, isn't it?
You have no idea.
Well, I'll leave you to your something important. See you around, Tiger.
See you, Amanda.
So, if you don't remember, she had just posted, sorry for the long wait times. People are out sick, and she's backed up, and she's working really hard right now as we speak. Yeah. Amanda, look at under coffee. Amanda was on campus today, and it was weird. Amanda says she came to Caledon for coffee and seemed weirdly dodgy when I asked her questions about it.
He's probably in the admin building.
Okay, so we're gonna go to admin, and then I just need to remember to look at the text in the dead timeline. Yeah, and like the way that she was speaking too was different, like the whole sport thing, like just like the way that she said words. Okay. So I'm gonna do a number of things, but I want to look through in case there's anything I'm missing. Uh-oh.
I didn't realize I needed cryptid erotica until just now.
Mothman? Moth girl? Anyone?
I think it's...
Keep up my shenanigans and they'll have to add Max Caulfield to the list.
Definitely I'm not going to ask him. He'd ruin my life.
I thought Vin loved you. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah, he does love me. But you can hurt the ones you love.
So Finn is basically banging everyone.
I'm super deep.
It's Vin's business what he does with his life. And you never know. He might be acting in his free time.
I guess.
They just want him to explore his passions.
Okay, Isabel, you were absolutely right. As always, what was I right about? As it happens, a number of folks, faculty and staff alike, would
This is these
love
guys
a
over
4-day
here.
work week.
But I don't want to
How
interrupt it.
many would-
A crush on Lucas? Really?
See, it says yum. Isn't
Things
that gross?
can't be that bad, can they?
So, a new...
Okay. Oh. Do you remember who was standing here? Staring at this picture?
Caledon's Gorilla Girl strikes again. Keep fighting the good fight, kid.
Mustache. It was Kim.
Hey, Vin.
Yasmin's out right now. Sorry to disappoint. Unless you're here for me. In which case, I'll do my best to be of service.
Do you talk like this to everyone who comes near Yasmin's office?
Pretty much.
I've never met a pissed off board member I can't defang with a little eyebrow action.
And like he's talking about his eyebrows, but really with the like that was too much for me. How'd you and Yasmin meet? How long have you worked here?
How long have you worked in the president's office?
Right after graduation. The summer stock festivals wept because they couldn't have me. But Kahuna needed me right away.
I thought you might have worked here when you were still a student. You know, back when Maya Okada went here.
Wow. You know Maya's name. Am I supposed to collapse under the weight of that revelation?
You're supposed to talk to me like a human being about what happened with her.
What do you need me for, Super Sleuth? You're obviously capable of digging up ancient gossip on your own. Now, if you'll excuse me, Gwen's hearing completely scrambled Kahuna's schedule.
No casual chats about Maya.
Noted. Well, we were gonna go to the dead world and figure out something else. Oh yeah. These are all the foam things
Looks
from
like
the
somebody
assassin
had their
game.
last stand.
Bam, 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 bam. Like what a fun little like on-campus game. Yeah, and I kind of like I said, I'm not really looking for all the snapshot pictures for collectibles. Okay, but before we talk to Diamond.
And who should be leading?
Oh yeah, I
Waiting
forgot.
until
We
I'm
can
down
overhear
to
this.
Try to kick me out, huh?
Here, listen.
I thought you were smarter than that. And nicer, frankly.
Ben, cut the bullshit. This isn't about you. It's about the best person to head Abraxas. Right now, you're not in a place
I'm
where
in a
you
place
can...
to keep Abraxas above it all. As long as I have this job, we could light the observatory on fire and get away with it.
You're not even a student here. You graduated years ago. Plus, Abraxas should be about marginalized people making subversive art. Not about straight white guys getting wasted and committing arson.
I mean, he's not a straight white guy, but the rest of them seem to be. Okay, we'll check in with you in just a second. You guys are doing that. Because, yeah, see, Hot Dog Man.
Oh no! Somebody abandoned their boy.
Somebody abandoned their boy. Okay, then look at this little secret thing here. First, Diamond's notebook.
Diamond wants to lead Abraxas. I bet she's got
But
some
wait.
good secrets.
But wait for it.
Whoa, Diamond was working on a documentary about Moses. I wonder why she never went through with it.
Okay, well, let's read what it says. I'm going to sort of go through it kind of quickly. We see this, we see this. I guess that's what happens when your parents are artists. Ha ha ha. Moses smiling. As a kid, I was always looking for windows, a way out. He talks about his first star memory. And then talks about the roof, his Uncle Terry's apartment building. Uncle Terry showing him his stars. Camera moves away. Finished stairwell through a door onto the roof. Beautiful. Isn't it, Murph? Slam title, Murph. Okay.
That was not dirt on Vin. I'm sorry, Diamond. I didn't think this is what I'd find.
Because it says, Dear Moses, don't laugh, all right? I know what you think of therapy. The brain isn't knowable and the soul isn't a thing. Your words, not mine. But this is an exercise, which means I shouldn't have to worry about you shredding my thesis. Funny, isn't it? Even when I'm writing something for my own emotional health in a letter that's only meant for me, I imagine your voice in the back of my head, always asking questions, always pushing me. So here it is, with all the messy glory. I have feelings for you. Diamond has feelings for Moses. I'm sorry, honey, he's gay. And with someone. There, I said it. I knew I was falling for you on our first trip to Everett when you helped me find Orion, 3 bright stars, and you put, that's an easy, I knew that constellation since I was like a little kid, and put your face close to mine. It was your first lecture, your words so warm on my neck. I didn't know about Tony then, or how much I'd want to be close to you after that. So yes, I have feelings for you, and yes, I struggle with them every day, but I have to move on. You've got your love, and it's time I find mine elsewhere. Even if I don't want to, even if it's hard to, even though you're the first person I've liked that actually makes sense. I've had crushes before, big ones, and I've tried sex, but I never really understood what it was to like, or what it was like to actually want that with somebody until I met you. I don't know if I ever will again, or if anyone will ever love me if I decide I don't want to do that again. Am I really just supposed to give up, be alone forever? Love always, Diamond. So there's also talking about her sexuality a little bit, and, you know, maybe asexual, maybe demisexual, or, you know, things like that too, which is a very interesting little tidbit about Diamond we can do while snooping. Anyway.
Don't mind us, Max. We were just finishing up.
Then Abraxas needs new blood.
Yeah, I agree. Ghost Avenger, like,
You
get
need
out of
another
people's
line
business.
on your resume.
Hold up. Can we talk? I just want to ask you about Maya.
Please. I can't handle the both of you. Trying to exploit my weak spots.
Mm-hmm. Very different than his
Did I
living
just
self.
witness a failed crown snatching?
You gotta seize the opportunities when you can. And hey, it almost worked. Speaking of which, what's the deal with Maya? Isn't she the undergrad who died a while ago?
That's her? Why, do you know anything?
Just that Vin looks like he bit into a lemon anytime someone says her name.
So Maya makes Vin uncomfortable, huh? Let's find out why.
There's gonna be a debate at the beginning of next semester. A special little pissing match for Vin and me. Vin usually runs for Abraxas president unopposed. But if I had the right piece of dirt,
just realized
I
something.
could make him step down.
If I give her something juicy and then go to the other timeline, maybe I can listen in on Diamond confronting Vin?
So, sorry, I just realized for reunion, I'm trying not to give out spoilers, but I was wondering how this was going to play out. They have not shown Diamond at all in any clips for reunion. So everyone's like, I hope she's back. Again, no spoilers for people in the chat that haven't seen this. But there's an end screen at the end, one of the things we're targeting, that says either if Vin is going to run or not going to run. And I'm curious, because that also has to do with something else that they do ask you about. Sorry, it's just all in my head right now. But I'm wondering if there will be a new president or not. That's so interesting, based on a different choice. Oh, I hope so. Okay, sorry, that was very cryptic. If you know, you know, I guess. Vin's covering something for Yasmin. Vin said, yeah, let's just go with that.
Vin
Oh, no, I
gave a
didn't want to do that.
statement
Oh, well. Because
where he said Maya had mental health problems.
It's fine. They're both fine, but
may
it's
have been
just
true, but
this one just
I
feels
think
meaner.
there's more. What I'm saying is, someone let Maya down really badly.
I don't get it. Were Maya and Vin friends or something?
Oh, Teddy, you see me?
I'm not
Okay,
sure, but
okay.
They definitely knew each other.
And Vin gave a statement about her death. What a pompous little piece of shit.
Ghost Avenger, curious about that tomorrow if you're on. We'll talk. Go forth and conquer. Don't be too hard on him.
Just try not to go too hard on him.
Gloria,
okay?
you've been wondering that too? Yeah.
He's not in the greatest place.
Relax. I'm not Loretta.
Can you do me a favor? Wait until I get out of here to bring this up with him.
You got it.
Because
I won't
I need
jeopardize
to do
your
some superpower
getaway.
stuff.
This Vin's not going to tell me anything. Maybe the other one has looser lips. If I'm going to listen in on this conversation, I need to cross to the other side.
But first, we have a lot to catch up on, like Moses' investigation. Okay, update. I thought I hit a wall in the Alderman mystery, but then I got a single ping for the name Alderman in the Lakeport area. There's a bizarre report from 40 or so years ago about a widow named Mrs. Marjorie Alderman, who'd be in her late 60s now. I'm still reading through it, and I'll reach out to you as soon as I've made sense of it. I'm all ears.
Would Alderman's mother know what happened to her son?
Believe me, after what we saw up there, I will. Unknown number.
Do I have to go to Abraxas meetings now?
Because we solved it.
This is why I never did extracurriculars.
Salutations, Max, and congratulations on solving our devious puzzle box. Allow me to be among the first to welcome you into the illustrious and exclusive Abraxas Society. Cool or whatever, I guess. Ironic detachment, you'll fit in perfectly. Dropping a new episode of Get a Clue in 2 days, it digs deeper into Safi Llewellyn Fayad case and explores the death of Maya Okada, Safi's former classmate who also passed away at Caledon. Can't wait to listen. Please be respectful to former students who have passed. I'm so sorry for your loss, President Fayad. I mean that 100%. This is my way of being respectful. Their stories deserved more attention. I see. Okay. I've lost 2 talented students now, both young women who were highly gifted and bold. I don't know what to make of that beyond. I should have done more. The other student, do you mean Maya, right? She was in my intro class and impressive as hell from day one. I think of her frequently. Kim, wish I could have met Maya. She seemed like the real one. Okay. Ugh. Clear the posts, clear the posts, clear the posts. Okay. All right, so we have to go quick into, we have to go to the living world, right? Yeah, we have to go to the living world because Diamond is going to chew him out, right? So we can't just be standing there. That would be awkward, but we can spy from another area. But first, before we do that, Finn's phone. Huh.
Finn's the most popular class on campus.
Could this be the Tugged app we heard about? Oh, it's Smolder. Very different. You found an eggplant peach, new hookup. Francine sent you a message. Aaron sent you a message. You found a new hookup. Coming over later, need a release? Reg. So that's gotta be Reggie. Okay. So now we are spying on the dead timeline while in living. And I feel like the sound is sometimes hard to hear it here.
Can you let a man make a stale cup of coffee in peace?
Does that sound okay?
No.
Do you need me to turn anything up?
Because here's the thing. I didn't want to bring this up before, but I know about the statement you made. About Maya. You told people she had mental health issues, but that wasn't the whole story, was it?
That's an extremely fucked up thing to bring up.
Nobody expects the head of Abraxas to be Mother Teresa, but they shouldn't be covering up details about someone's death.
All right, fine. You want to know what happened? After Maya died, Yasmin told me that if I stated on the record that Maya was troubled, he'd give me the job as her assistant.
Holy.
Why would anyone want to hear about what you had to say about Maya?
I don't know, Dinah, maybe because we were fucking friends? We met in one of Colmenaro's fiction classes and it clicked.
And you said that shit about her?
Shut up. You wanted a performance and now you're gonna kick it. I grew up without any money, okay? Most kids at Caledon don't get what that's like. And I'm not fucking stupid, okay? I'm not gonna make it as an actor. So yes, Yasmin promised me a stable, respectable job, health insurance. And I took it. And I cared about Maya. And it was a horrible thing to do, and I've regretted it ever since.
Then, that's I don't have to bring that up in the debate.
There's not gonna be a debate. I'm dropping out of the race.
You're just gonna let me be the head of Abraxas? Like that?
It doesn't feel very good. In the end, does it?
Vin met Maya in Lucas's class. And he also knows something about the cow skull through Sophie's windshield, which conveniently made Lucas look guilty. If I can pressure the other Vin, maybe he'll tell me what the hell is going on here.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so I didn't want to interrupt any sound. So Ghost Avenger, yes, that's right. Amara, hi. I forgot about that. I probably will continue to forget. But yeah, thank you for the reminder. And then Gloria, yeah, you're right. I totally forgot to talk to Vin there. He does invite you to the turtle. And there is a slight difference when you're at the Snapping Turtle later if he invited you versus if he didn't, but it's very slight. But yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, let's talk to him here.
I know you're busy. Give me just a minute of your time.
This better be worth it.
Yasmin gave you this job as a favor, didn't she? For talking to a reporter who was writing about Maya's death?
Didn't your parents ever teach you to not bring up people's dead friends for no reason?
There is a reason. I promise.
Please, enlighten me.
I'm trying to help myself. I'm trying to help someone. I don't love those options. I mean, we're trying to do both.
It might not make a lot of sense, but I'm trying to help someone. And that means learning about Maya.
Maya's been dead for years now. She can't help you or anyone else.
Just go with me for a second, okay?
All right.
You said in your statement that Maya was troubled. But that wasn't true, was it? Vin, what really happened?
Ask Lucas Colmenero. It all started in his class. He has Maya's blood on his hands.
You're not saying Lucas
killed her? Not literally, but... The man deserves every misfortune that befalls him.
Okay, well, let's go talk to Lucas.
For example, if Sophie suspected him of tossing a cow skull through her windshield?
No more free secrets. I have a reputation to protect.
I guess I could reveal one of the other secrets I know.
Oof. All these are good secrets, but I forget kind of the result of these, but I feel like since the Gwen one, you don't always get all the time, I'm going to say that one.
The thing about Gwen selling hard drugs, that wasn't her. She was framed.
Max, I get that you like Dr. Hunter, we all do, but there's video evidence.
I saw the footage. Gwen smiles at the camera, like she wanted to get caught.
I'm not going to ask how you got your hands on confidential material from an official school investigation.
Good, because I'm not telling you. All right. So was the cow skull you or not?
Yes.
Yeah, right choice.
So, why?
I mean, you've seen a pissed off Sophie before. She's like a force of nature. When I heard her book got squashed, I seized an opportunity to aim her at a deserving target.
So you were, what, protecting Gwen?
That's as much as you get. And now I really do have to get back to work. But, Caulfield, whatever the real reason is for you digging up old history, be respectful to Maya.
Yeah.
She suffered enough while she was alive.
Yeah.
You're kidding. How much? That's what I'm talking about. Ha ha. Compare us all you want. Only one Colmenero has a movie deal, and it's not Roberto. Samuel, I'm sorry. Can you please hold? Absolutely not. Out of my office, now.
But I
just shipped my son out of the country because of your little stunt. You think we're just gonna go back to being friends?
So this is a totally different scenario because we sent Safi the flash drive. If we deleted it, he would let us into his office right now, and like we'd be able to have a whole conversation with him and asking him about stuff in his room and a lot of other things too. So yeah, he's just not going to let us do everything. Tell me about Maya.
I want to talk to you about
It's not an
Maya
exclamation
Okada.
point response, Max. That was so
Whatever
quiet.
you think, you know, you'll never be able to prove it.
Ooh.
Now get out!
That's not suspicious or anything.
What the fuck was that? I can't prove anything? Whatever happened to Maya, Lucas was definitely involved.
Yep.
No, I'm not going near that man again. Not alone, anyway.
Yep. Okay, we'll go back there in a second. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that I missed with NPCs. Or in earlier chapters. I missed another item to get in your household too. There's flowers you can get for Safi that the Abrexis guys are getting. Don't mind if I do. And it says he's gone at that expo that he was putting up those cardboard cutouts for. If you stayed in the other timeline, he doesn't go at all in the other timeline.
All
This
right.
one he does.
Let's see what I can find about Maya.
Okay. We're gonna yeah, there's our devil one that we did. We're gonna look at a number of different things in here. But
World's
normally you could ask him
okayest
about everything.
dad. Might be the first time Lucas didn't oversell himself.
And he like shows you different stuff.
Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly.
Mr. Colmenero, it's been years and you probably don't remember me. I was hoping you'd do me the honor of being the first one to read this. My publisher would go crazy for a blurb. And that's not what's important. You inspired me so much as an undergrad. I just want to tell you to tell me their thoughts. Okay. We'll get back to you.
That's probably his ex-wife. They look really happy here.
Oh, look at that. Don't mind if I do.
Strange place to find a key. Must be significant.
Let's check out from Moses first. Okay. The official report was that Marjorie Alderman was diagnosed with severe abdominal pains, a psychosomatic response to the overwhelming grief stemming from the death of her husband. So, Jesus, I know. Detective Vince Alderman has never been born and never existed, but the residue remains at the margins. The scientist in me is curious about how of it all, but the black guy in a horror movie in me says it's better to leave this particular thread alone and the latter one. That's probably the best course of action, and thank you, Moses, for everything.
If Alderman never existed, how the hell do Moses and I remember him?
It's science. I had to check. Just wish we could tell Safi about this weird shit. So do I. Well, technically we can. We need to figure this out before what happens to him happens to someone else we care about. So the abdominal pains, meaning she wasn't pregnant. She just had some I think she was saying she was pregnant, but then she wasn't. So they said it was psychosomatic, is I think what that means. I keep seeing posts about people breaking into the crime scene. Good fucking luck. Have fun being traumatized for the rest of your life. Let me apologize in advance for behaving like a hall monitor, but do you need help? Thanks, Sector Hunter. I'm fine. I'm just being dramatic. Please don't hesitate to reach out as the time comes, and not to just to me. Caledon's mental health resources aren't as robust as I'd like, but they do exist. Okay, so we're gonna do this now.
Looks like a fun read. I didn't know Lucas did fun.
Oh, thank you. Wait. Priestess. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. I kind of quickly put this together. I had like the regular stream layout and I was like, I need a Polaroid. Okay, I'm gonna, wait, did I miss something else in there? No. I am hoping I don't do the wrong order. Actually, I'm gonna go over here first because I don't wanna miss this. This is what I don't believe
That's
you can
a lot
do.
Of junk. But maybe
no, you
what I
still can.
need is somewhere in there.
There's something about this drawer that like you can't do if you do delete it. Okay.
Yasmin did one of these?
So Yasmin was roasted once. That's fun. A fashion magazine.
Maybe he reads it for the articles.
Maybe. Maybe he's hiding something.
Whoa, why were Lucas and Maya meeting so much? This can't be a repeat of what happened at my high school. One time was far too many.
Okay.
Of course, Lucas is the type of asshole that makes you buy his own book for class.
Where is it? Required reading materials. Creative writing for the prospective fictionalist by Lucas.
Well, this at least confirms Maya took his class.
And that Safi was in there too. And Vin. That's Vin.
I didn't realize just how much Lucas's book has resonated with people.
Okay, his amazing cow skull book.
M.O. That could definitely be Maya Okada.
Can't believe Lucas Culminero wants to be my mentor. Going to bring in what I have so far tomorrow. I'm a little stuck on where to go next, so maybe you can help me brainstorm. Excited to see what you think. Priest, yes, I will be playing Reunion on day 1, but I'm not going to be live streaming it. So I'll post the videos, I'll edit them. I don't do much editing with these. They're mostly just full out, but like if I have to take a break and stuff. But because like we don't know about copyright stuff and things like that, so live streaming is a little bit rough. Plus, actually the biggest reason is that when I play these games for the first time, the ones I really, really, really care about, I want to be in my own world, and it's like really distracting on chat and stuff because then I'm like, I kind of come out of the game. So I like to be like dark room, big screen, just focus so I can like be there emotionally. Okay, so you can try the lock on a number of places, but this
probably
is the right
hasn't
one.
typed a word in years. Kind of like Lucas.
I love how we're posting this picture of us breaking in. Did we not post it? Maybe we didn't. Did it just say save? Yeah, we didn't post it. I was like, wait a minute. We came in another time too, but broke a bunch of stuff. Interesting, interesting.
How'd they get in here? Jesus, some of these items are priceless. I've got a lot on my plate. I don't need this right now. Where the hell's Yasmin? Where's security?
First Gwen's slashed tires, now Lucas's office? What's going on in his timeline?
They were quite destructive in that other timeline. Here it is, guys. Here it is.
That's not what I was expecting. Wait, 1,000,000 miles beneath my feet? I know this. Maya wrote this.
If you haven't seen this, some keywords. In a city, the beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. Remember, his book is, what is it, The Beast Within Me or something like that. And you could read through all this if you, yeah, you'll see it in a minute though. right here.
Come on, there's gotta be a copy in here. Maybe 10 of them.
Wilder beasts than these, that's right.
Holy shit. It's the same.
So in the city, I took a step toward the moving truck, glanced back at the people gathered at the curb, instantly understood what it was like to drown. My parents were looking at each other, and Abbasan was looking at the ground. An outsider might see the abstinence of disapproval in my departure, blah, blah. Okay, so then you look at this. Freezing January morning, I took a step toward the moving truck, instantly understood what it felt like to drown. My parents were looking at each other, and abuela, not the other word that I'm not sure if I pronounced right, was looking at the ground. An outsider might see this as abstinence, disapproval, I can't tell if it's an A or no, it's an O. Abstinence, disapproval at my departure, blah, blah, blah. So Lucas copied Maya
was
Okada's book.
Lucas does have blood on his hands. This is what I've been missing this entire time. I have to talk to Safi.
Okay.
Safi, hey.
Stay strong, Habibti. You know where to find me.
Is something wrong?
Oh, you want to talk to me now? I've got nothing to say to you.
Safi,
What? Did you spread my business to someone else? Dig up a couple more clues?
Shit. She knows I've been asking questions.
Interesting.
I'm not sure who you've been talking to, but I have a good reason.
Oh, you have a good reason. Well, in that case, what's your good reason, Max?
I'm trying to help you?
I'm worried about you. I think there might be someone that means you harm.
Yeah. Me too. I don't have the energy for this. I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, exactly, Kiki. That is why his book is good. All right, we're about to do some heavy voting. But Safi is angry.
I spent so many nights like this when I was on the road. Diners, bars, motels. I liked being alone then. At least, I think I did. Joyce still treats me like her second daughter, even after everything. Sometimes it feels like she pins the hope she had for Chloe on me. The least I could do is make her proud. I can't just sit here feeling sorry for myself.
I need some company.
I
With
could ask
that,
Amanda to help me drown my sorrows.
Mm-hmm. We're about to have some real good times with Amanda. The best scene of the game. But we also are going to talk to Vin in a minute. And as a reminder, we're not going to complete the relationship cycle with Vin, but we are going to play his game. So this isn't really a spoiler because I want you, it's just not really important to the game, but I want you to vote I'm going to see if we can have all these votes on at the same time. So let me just see if we could do that. So if you don't know, Vin, you're going to play a smash or pass game with 3 people, Moses, Gwen, or Lucas. So I don't know if I can do 2 of these polls at once, but I'm going to start one now. Let's see what happens. Did it pop up in the chat? Yes, it did. Okay, so a poll has opened for Moses, smash or pass. Use !vote, then space, and then type smash Moses or pass Moses. So do you want to smash him or no? Or not don't want to smash him. To do your vote. So you have to do that particular format, !vote, space. You don't have to do the brackets. Just smash Moses or pass Moses. Make sure that you have it written just like it is there. So it has to be no space between smash Moses or pass Moses. So no space, no space. Let me type it in here because I know there's a day. And okay, so do that, and then you can even copy and paste that chat. There we go. So if it registers your vote successfully, it will say your name and that it actually registered your vote. So make sure you see that. There you go. Okay, you guys got it. Now, I'm nervous to like start another one at the same time because it might fail this one. So we're gonna just like let this one go. We're gonna do some other things. And then once we get a bunch of votes, I'll switch it to another, okay? We didn't start the vote for Gwen or for the other one yet. So the only one we're doing right now is Moses. But the commands will be the same once it opens. This is key, what we're about to do right now, to have Gwen get the best ending. So we have to do this.
Hey, Gwen.
Oh, Jesus Christ, here we go.
I'm sorry to bother you, but I really think you should take a look at the footage. It's weird. Like, game-changingly weird.
Oh, I need to turn this music off because this is a time where it got me last time. This background music in the snapping turtle.
I think you should fight this.
I'll look into it. Anything else?
Oh, that's all. I hope... Just... take care.
Okay, so it's very important. Okay, votes are still coming in. We'll end this one soon. Let's look at, we'll keep it going while we're looking at some crosstalk and some stuff too. Oops.
Just talk to me, Safi. Tell me what's happening.
Yeah. Okay. Picking up ingredients for sangria makes me think about a friend who used to get wasted and try to get us to break into abandoned buildings. Wherever you are, I hope there's plenty of, I need glasses, derelict bowling alleys. Left my ass off. Who is this? You don't know her. I think this is more reflective on your sangria than anything else. My sangria whips. This is who I think it is. I wish we had broken somewhere together with her. I'm guessing this is Maya. And I don't know if you remember the very beginning, Safi said that, like, how did they find that abandoned bowling alley? And Safi said, like, she had basically had a friend that did that. So she's talking about Maya there. In high school, I knew a punk chick with the worst fashion sense, or so I thought. But now, if I could photograph anyone in the world, I'd photograph her. That makes me cry. Maybe you could reach out to her. I wish I could, but she died years ago. It's literally the photo shoot of my dreams now. Your tastes really have evolved. I'd love to see something like this from you. Yeah. Very curious how if Victoria will make a presence in the crosstalk in the next one. Okay. All right. We are, remember, do !vote, then space, pass Moses or smash Moses. Okay. There are a lot of creeps in the world, and Lucas Colmenero is one of them. He acts like he's dignified, but he's a user. Jefferson was all the charm too until he wasn't. He was so menacing when he kicked me out of his office. I'm glad I sent Safi that restraining order. Who knows what Lucas is capable of? I feel sorry for Robbie to have such an asshole for a dad. I feel sorry for Safi too. So many people failed her, including me. Okay, we're gonna switch it up. I'm actually gonna see if we can do another poll at the same time, because if we can, that'll be great. Let's see, start poll. Does it automatically? Okay, no, I can't, because there's another one. Okay, so we can, I have to end this one. Okay, so I'm gonna close this one. And then it looks like it gave the winner, right? Where is it? I think it's gonna give the winner. I have the winner if it doesn't say it. Okay, now we're gonna start. What do you mean it's underway? I just closed it. Yeah, see, I don't like this thing, but it does make it easier to do multiple things at once. I just ended the poll. Oh, I have to do complete first. There we go. Okay, now it should say the winner there. Yes, Pass Moses is the winner. Okay, so we're starting the Gwen poll now. Same thing, it tells you exactly what to do. So you can do vote, and then you can just copy exactly. It says smash Gwen or pass Gwen. Don't put a space between it, just exactly as it is. Exclamation point vote space. And then if your vote doesn't go through, you won't get that message from Streamlabs. If your vote does go through, you will. So if you don't see that message for yourself, vote again. Okay, then we'll do the last one next after a bit. Okay, so I'm like nervous. I don't want to start other things too soon because they're so exciting coming up. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, but oh no, it's not this yet. Okay, that's later. I'm just too excited, you guys. I'm too excited. Yeah, this is a fun
have a bard.
like tabletop
Last time
game
we had
group.
2 bards, we got
And they're
totally
like really
smoked.
annoyed because the
Dead
one
in
guy
2
has his
sessions.
girlfriend
That
who
doesn't
like
make any
isn't a part of the
sense.
game, and she like doesn't get it and asks too many questions. That's really fun. Okay.
All right.
New
This
platypus
was
deck.
cute, but where's the unsubscribe button?
Did you know ancient platypuses are believed to have been around 3 feet in length, a whole yard of platypus? That's double the size of modern descendant. Big if true, and it is big and true. This has been another platypus fact.
Wow.
No fucking way.
I didn't
Max
know this pen was
Caulfield's
such
in
a
a
big
Braxis
thing.
now? But yeah, she's a teacher. You're not in on it, so butt out. So you saw it too. Shit, does that mean she has to give us an AAs or what? Anyone else going through it right now, or is it just me? Because in a word, bruh. Oof, I know that, bro. What's their name? Thanks, Reggie, but it wasn't a breakup, bro. I was still thinking about what's happening to that girl, bro. Gotcha. Well, if you ever want to talk about it, this is all I want to say about it for now, but thanks. Speaking of Reggie, look who is here being sad.
This Reggie looks better than the last time I saw him, but he doesn't look good exactly.
Hey, Reggie. Feeling okay?
All right, keep those votes. Smash or pass Gwen
I don't
coming.
feel like I'm about to fall off the face of the earth, so.
Reggie.
I know I'm not doing good, Max. I wasn't doing good before I saw me. Now I'm worse.
I think something like that would rattle anyone.
That's not the only thing, though. When I was a freshman, I thought moving here across the country would fix everything that was broken inside of me. Everyone here just thinks I'm a fuck up.
No.
And maybe they're right.
No. Everyone's a fuck up.
Thing is, everyone's a fuck up. Every last one of us.
Even you.
Yeah.
Reggie, I'm the biggest fuck up I know.
Well, if the great Max Caulfield is a fuck up, then I guess there are worse things to be. Thanks, Max.
Anytime.
Whew. All right, we're going to close the Gwen poll. And the last one. For those of you that already know who it is, this won't come as a shock. But it's Lucas. Now, before you vote, oh, I love that Smash Gwen got 100% of the votes. Before you vote, I just want to say, like, the thought of that with Lucas is not okay. But it's kind of funny if you say Smash. There's no other consequences to this decision. So just saying, like, if you can't stomach it, understandable. But if you're like, are curious what Max says, maybe do it. Okay, we'll start the poll. Okay, we'll let this one go until it's actually time because we can. Okay. So we're gonna, I'm just trying to avoid certain things because I want to save them for last. So yeah, okay, just trying to get everything done. Okay, let's talk to Vin now, which will lead into this discussion.
There's Vin.
Oh, so
looking
Ghost Avenger, you
rough.
think Lucas is hot, eh? So make sure to do the specific command for your vote to count.
Come here often?
Probably too often. Join me?
I
Help
love
yourself.
that. I love that. Just climbs over the bar. Yeah, can we smash Lucas's and obliterate?
Rough day.
Everybody hates me. I'm annoying. I'm bothering everyone. My colleagues, Moses, Safi. Safi used to get pissed at me too.
Are you crazy? Safi was obsessed with you. She would talk about you all the time. I was always jealous. I mean,
Don't hurt yourself. I know about you and Safi.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Well, I should have told you.
So like if you were already being really flirty with him, then like this makes a little bit more sense. Be like, yeah, you should have. But like, no.
There's been a lot going on. And it's not like we're besties or anything.
I wasn't her boyfriend or anything. And it ended a while ago, but I guess I had this idea that we'd make up eventually. Any other deep, dark secrets you've disinterred from my past?
I know what happened to Maya.
I feel like, yeah, I was like, I feel like you should like do a spray take, spit take.
I was joking.
And I know what you did after she died.
Oh my God, just like keep coming after him.
I was young. I was an asshole, and I didn't want to end up working at my parents' liquor store until I shriveled up and died.
I mean, I understand his
Does the past version of you ever
thinking.
feel like,
Absolutely.
I don't know,
But and it has to have tormented him too, that decision.
the shit that person cared about is so worthless. You can't even remember being them.
Exactly. I want to validate him.
That sounds like a shitty spot to be in. Especially right out of undergrad.
Right? Here I was with the chance to be salaried, health insured, even fucking 401k'd. And all I had to do was talk shit. Which I'm good at. Sorry to bring down the vibes. I need to be more drunk.
See, you made yourself right at home.
I blame Vin.
Yeah, you climbed over a bar. The bartender's right there. She's like, I'm watching you. Remember, Amanda still likes Max.
Oh.
She's just like giving her space
hitting
right
that?
now. You hitting
What?
that?
No. I mean, we were talking, and then Sophie happened. And I guess Amanda didn't feel like I could hack it.
It's not quite.
Oh. That's kind of whack.
It's kind of whack.
She's probably right.
She's cute, but a little too principled for me, even discounting her utter lack of interest in my gender.
Hey, principles can be hot.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm serious.
All right,
I will write
here
you
we
an
go.
essay. Passion? Yes. Very sexy.
No, you're right. Passion is sexy. Like your buddy. The big guy with the telescopes.
Moses?
Once, I asked him how his day was going, and he explained to me the double slit experiment. It was weirdly hot.
Oh my god.
What, you're saying you wouldn't?
He's my friend.
And this would be extremely friendly. Moses, smash or pass?
All right, you guys voted for pass. So I can't remember if I have a video that shows the difference between these. Like, I might have put it in the Vin video, but I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. But we gotta do pass.
He's a friend. It'd be too weird.
More for me.
He just wants
I'll
everyone.
say this for Caledon. It's got a high ratio of fuckable faculty. Dr. Hunter, for instance. Interested?
You were 100% interested, chat. Smash.
Let's just say I was a little disappointed when I found out she had a wife.
You never know. Her wife could be down too. Professor Colmenero.
No.
Even
He
Max was like, no.
sucks.
Does he now?
You suck.
Hey, I'm just trying to think of people we both know. Lucas, smash or pass?
All right, you said pass. I love Max's reaction when she says pass. It's sort of like a like she just said, like, up front, he's disgusting, but she's kind of like a but we're gonna do pass.
Pass. He's a dick.
And yet, I've put up with worse for less. Hold up. This is smash or pass?
Sorry, you don't get a vote on this one.
Have a healthy, long-term relationship and 2.5 kids or pass. I'm not asking if you want to marry them, just...
Just.
Exactly.
Okay, my turn. Yasmin.
Now that's just unfair.
Why?
Yeah, that was a great one for
Because
her to say.
Then I'd have to admit just how hot I find authority figures.
Unsurprising.
I am incredibly unshocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine. My turn again. Let's see, who do we both know?
He's a student. You can't ask Max that. Max
No. My students are
Yep.
off limits.
Well, as I am one
inch
at
closer.
Caledon and two, not one of your students, which appear to be your two standards.
Come on.
So, what about me, Miss Caulfield? Where do I fall on the binary?
And sorry, we have to do pass because of other endings. But if you haven't seen the differences here, remember, Amanda can see it if you kiss him. So there's some big differences with Amanda's relationship associated with this as well. So for that and other reasons, we got to do pass.
Don't take this the wrong way, but
No worries. No hard feelings. That's the smash or pass rule.
yeah.
Yep.
Well, it's been fun. I needed this, so. Thank you.
Night, Max.
Good night, Vin.
I choke so easy. Can you hear that in my voice? Oh my god, and it affects me so long. The worst. Yeah, so my voice will take a minute, but also Reggie sees you. If you do. Okay, but now.
So, are you gonna take the Visionary Ventures gig?
I'm supposed to give them an answer by tomorrow, and
And?
I'm leaning towards no.
Damn, that's not what I expected. What changed?
It was almost.
So like these people keep talking and
I
it
made
kind of
pasta for
interrupts
him
what's going to
since he
happen,
wasn't
so we
really
kind of let
eating.
this go.
Lucky guy. Your spaghetti alla carbonara made me see God.
I don't want to wait.
And he wrote me this.
This Amanda has been taking care of me for days. I should give her a break.
How can I pull that up?
It's good to see you kick
Moses,
back a little.
Caledon, the astronomy
You deserve
department.
it.
I thought
Thanks,
you were trying to be all
Amanda.
cool and analytical about this.
Yeah, if you kiss Vin, that is not what she
No.
says.
It's embarrassing.
Okay. Now, the moment many of us have been waiting for. But first, let's look at some crosstalk. I passed, bitches! That's the grade we changed. I love college. It's early to be this drunk, but we're gonna make it happen. I'm happy for you, even though you're beating us. You're beating us with what? I don't know. I don't want to lose. Want me to cheat at beer pong? LOL. How? You're on the other team, babe. I'll bump my partner when we're up. Dude, straight up follow you on here. What the fuck? You gone sabotage me? You're gonna sabotage me? For love! You're just both disqualified. Glad Carlson passed you. Carlson's in vacay in Oxford. Safi passed me. So this is the living timeline. That's right. So this is the guy whose grade we changed. But this is what Safi did with his grade. Because it's a living timeline, not the one we actually changed. Okay. Oh, I almost forgot. I keep forgetting to look at that one Yasmin text I wanted you to look at before. We'll do that because you have to do that in a dead timeline. And this is just so much more important.
Good business tonight. Or the dishwasher is broken.
It's so exciting. It's so exciting. I just want to savor the moment right before this starts.
I love watching her work. Oh shit, that's weird. Do not say that out loud, Max.
You didn't, but that's fine. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Hey, sport. Working hard or hardly working?
Sport? You cosplaying as a boomer dad today?
Hey, you said it first.
I doubt it. Old sport is more my style anyway. It's finals week, isn't it? Everyone that's come in here lately has that same frazzled look. A drink to ease your troubles.
Shot, please.
Are we wanting a gasoline on fire flavor experience or a sickly sweet rated grandma's liquor cabinet kind of taste?
That's more Max's style, as well as mine. So we're
You
going
know
with
me.
grandma's liquor.
If it's not cloyingly sweet, I can't drink it.
Have you ever tried Amaro? It's this sweet liqueur. It tastes like a whole herb garden went on a week-long bender.
I need to
Great.
try that.
Now I'm depressed and scared.
Max doing shots. It just feels so wrong.
How are we feeling now?
Like I keep thinking I've hit rock bottom, but then I realize I'm still falling.
Gloria, I already talked to Gwen.
You are
Yeah, I could talk to her
such a
after.
disaster.
I think I can still.
God,
There's
I
not
certainly
much we
have a
need
type.
to do after though. Oh, I missed that. Sorry. Did you hear that? Sorry, I totally botched that. She's like, "Oh, you're such a disaster," and then says to herself, "Man, I certainly have a type."
You need more than a drink. Let's hang.
Just let me mope. You won't get into trouble?
Don't you have a bar to tend?
We don't need to leave the turtle to have fun.
Oh,
Remember
Kiki.
that date
Just
we were
wait.
gonna go on? What do you say we have that date now?
What are we gonna do? Kidnap the members of Revenge Horse and force them to play here?
As if. Revenge Horse only plays house shows. We might not be able to go to a show for real, but we can always pretend.
I guess.
Bitch, shut your dumb eyes. Okay. We pull up to my buddy Eddie's house. We call it the Rat Hole. Best house shows in Lakeport. Revenge Horse goes on at 11, but at the Rat Hole, that means midnight. The place is packed. We can smell Granite Joe smoking a blunt out back. And Eddie waves to us from a table full of scary merch.
So we have choices to make during this amazing, amazing date that would be incredible in real life. And based on what we pick, it has different endings for the date. I'm not going to smoke, so I'm going to say scary merch.
Hold up. Why is the merch scary?
We approach the merch table. It's covered in stickers and pins, and they're all of this horse that looks like it was, quite frankly, drawn by a toddler, and yet it's powerful. No matter where you stand, it stares into your soul.
Sick as hell. I buy a sticker.
All right, now we
We
have a
now
sticker.
have one sticker.
Hey, do I hear the band doing a sound check downstairs?
Ahead of schedule? Let's check it out.
Yeah, Max,
Careful,
you get into
the
it now.
stairs are
You
steep.
get it? Careful now. The stairs are steep. I need to hold your hand.
Revenge Horse opens with my favorite song. Fuck, marry, kill.
Everyone dance along.
And a mosh pit opens in the smoky
Oh, here we go.
dark in front of the stage.
Let's thrash.
Let's thrash, Shakabura.
Yes!
Okay. Let's pretend you said something normal, but basically that. We throw ourselves into the crowd. No!
To be fair, I probably immediately get a black eye.
Oh, then I fight us away back to the bar and get you an ice pack.
Great.
I only need one eye to see the show anyway. Hey, the singer. Is she a stage diver?
I mean, in so much as you can call a thrifted area rug a stage, sure. She sets her guitar down and takes a running leap towards the crowd.
And nobody catches her. I catch her. I'm going to say I catch her.
I run over to the spot where she would land.
Wait, don't you have an ice pack in one hand?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oops. Yes, I do.
Shit. I hope you're prepared for what happens next.
Don't tell me that the singer, that she...
Stone cold dead on the floor.
She died.
But don't worry, this is how she would have wanted to go out. Before we leave, we each receive an invitation to her Viking funeral.
That was the wildest show I have ever seen. Or like talked about.
Told you it'd be worth it. And you're walking away with, let's see, 1 terrifying horse sticker, some bruises from moshing, and an invitation to a Viking funeral.
So good. So good. Now, just to say, if you didn't do thrash and you weren't holding the ice pack, you could like get a drink and all this other stuff. But if you don't have something in your hand, there's like one route where you can actually catch her and you fall down. And instead of the Viking funeral invitation, you get the singer's chewed up gum in your mouth.
If that was just a dry run, imagine what the real Revenge Horse show is gonna be like.
Okay.
It's been a buck wild day. But that made me feel like, I don't know, maybe tomorrow my existence won't make things worse for everyone around me.
She's like, no, we're not doing that. Let's get a little bit more comfortable.
You keep saying that about your day. What happened?
Why are you so nice to me?
Oh,
shit.
Can you just feel like that?
I'm doing it again. My therapist says I latch onto people too quickly. But what am I supposed to do when I gel with someone? Act like a bitch?
And that's also like why she was trying to have good boundaries at the beginning. Like she's working on herself. She's not this perfect person. Okay. So I actually love both of these options. And like I would rather her not be a bitch, but I love what happens when Max says that would be hot.
Bitchy women are a huge turn on, so.
Oh? Good to know. Because I can be vicious.
Okay.
Look, what can I say? I have a thing for emotionally unavailable women.
You're not saying I'm...
You're literally in my bar talking about yourself like you're a Category 5 hurricane.
Oh God, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good.
Sorry, did I do something wrong?
No. I really want to kiss you. It's just that like I said, I tend to go for women who don't feel the same way about me. And you need to know I'm not just projecting.
What do you think? Should we vote on this one, y'all?
So, you kiss me first.
I'm a sucker for a good dare. But I'm also very polite. So, you go first.
You go first.
Are you trying to break me?
Yeah, she nods.
Max Caulfield, you are the worst. Fuck.
Oh my God, you guys! It's so good.
When do you get off?
Really?
About an hour.
Really? No inside joke there?
But before we do anything else, maybe we should sleep on it?
Good for you, Amanda.
In my bed.
In my bed.
As much as I'd like that, I'd like to be able to tell my therapist I made good choices this week.
So good. So good.
You are a very smart woman. Goddamn.
To be continued. Okay? For now, I have to get back to it.
Oh yeah. She like can't stop looking at her. Oh my god, how amazing is that? How amazing is that? For where Max is in her life right now, for what she needs in her life, like, oh my god. It's seriously, Eileen, I know. Like, if they don't make Amanda an option and make this confusing situation
else to talk to,
that will be something I'll be upset about.
Maybe I should just head home for the night.
Because Amanda's so great. And I'm not gonna try to romance Chloe. I think I'm gonna play Reunion as I naturally feel it in the moment and see what happens for my first play. But like, I want to see what happens there. I'm so curious. They have to do something with it. They have to let people have that choice. Oh, so good.
You know, I'll admit, I don't really see too many live performances.
And we're going to correct that immediately.
With an actual date.
If you want to get to know me, music is a surefire way to do that.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll bring a notebook. Take notes.
Excellent. Write this down. Does comedy, enjoys live music, super cute. That last one's important.
I feel like you've done this before. What's in the Max journal?
Hot's definitely there.
Okay.
And mysterious.
True.
Hoping you can help me fill it out a little more.
Yes. Yeah, I think no matter what, Amanda has to be an option in some way because that's one of the first things that at some point they're going to have you choose if you romanced her or not.
Real band, but did they get to attend a Viking funeral for Greasetrap? I think not.
But like, I hope that they don't just ask that
what you're gonna do
to like get
I'm not gonna
dialogue
do
differences
anything.
with Chloe. Like, no, it has to be more than
obviously
that.
doing nothing is making you miserable.
If I was at home, I could get wasted. But they won't serve me here. Amanda cards.
Alcohol isn't a solution.
I don't need a lecture.
She's
Well,
talking
good.
about Moses.
My dad's
by the way.
preacher, not me. Maybe you should just tell him
Tell him what?
how you feel.
Are you bananas? That's the
Yeah,
last
I
thing
agree,
I'm
Emma.
gonna
Where
do.
is the music for
But you
that
have
moment?
to
But I
see him
kind of
every
like that it was
day.
silent.
How are
I
you
was
gonna
thinking
get
about
over
that
it?
this time. Like,
I'm not.
Oh, I turned the music down. Wait, is there normally music?
Gotta
I
be-
forgot I turned it down for the background music here. Is there normally? I actually didn't mind the silence there. I thought that was intentional, but I think you're right. Yeah, in the Snapping Turtle, a lot of times the background music is copyright issues.
Solution-oriented
So
guy.
Nobody should have let you take those
damn,
business
sorry guys.
classes.
You could watch it on
This is why I keep telling you
the
that you just
Amanda
need
Kiss
to
versus
get
Not video.
laid.
I probably have it there.
Get him out of your system.
Or my first
Hey,
play.
Max.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, there's music. Oh,
It's
damn.
about the
Do we need to restart? Do we need to reload the last checkpoint? Replay it again?
Full of greeting.
Oh,
I'm
I thought it was a
expecting at
little
this
strange.
point.
I'm sorry. I didn't not intend. I intended to turn it back up.
You okay?
Everything's fine.
She fell in love with the wrong person.
Reggie, what happened to the bro code?
Max is a
I kinda
bro.
liked it without music though.
You ever have a thing for the wrong person?
Yeah. Who hasn't?
Show me someone who hasn't, and I'll show you a liar. Or however that saying goes.
That's deep, Max.
I didn't think I wanted anybody before. Reggie says I should move on, and he's right. I haven't felt this way about anyone, ever. I don't know if I will again.
Give it time, or maybe that's okay. I don't really know. Like, it is okay, but I also think she needs to give it time.
Maybe not, but you'll meet other people, and you'll feel
Not exactly the same way you feel about this person, but it'll be amazing in its own way.
Really hope you're right.
I wish Sophie gave me a moment to explain.
So this is where she's mad at us still. Some people perform friendship, but if they were true friends, they'd respect your boundaries. It's a hard lesson to learn, but not everyone has pure intentions. Sounds like someone pissed you off. The only thing I want for Christmas this year was to introduce my baddie BF to my friends at Krampus, but I don't think Santa can do it. Tony, Moses, I said I would try, and you know me. You know I tried. I couldn't make it work. Oh, I know. I wasn't calling you out, too. I was just feeling some type of way, and I wanted to be sad on Maine is all. Well, you're right to be sad because I'm a 10 on my worst day. Your coworkers wouldn't know what to do with me. You barely do. I'll be at Krampus. I'll keep you company if you're down. Now that we know Diamond has a thing for him. See, like, if you don't find that secret letter she wrote, you would not understand any of that context. Okay, so after we just kissed.
She's just so hot. Just pretend like I'm not even here.
We are posting that, and we are looking at get a girl who can talk to fish. Talking to them is one thing. It's something else entirely if they understand her. Hey, they understand me just fine. And they were talking a lot of shit about the free drinks you helped yourself to the last time you were here. FYI. Fish niches. In case you wondered why we don't really serve fish very often, this is the reason. Okay, so yeah, I think we don't have anything else.
So our best plan
yeah,
is
we
going
can't
to
say
be
anything
moving
else to
across campus while everyone is
Gwen.
in class.
We already talked to her.
I got a copy of our assassin's
Okay, our
schedule.
assassins.
Vin Lang sold them to me for a 6-pack in my school ring. I have no idea what he's going to do with it.
Tim.
Obviously, we can't predict them skipping class.
Tim.
So I can't
extrapolating from
reload
the previous movements, we can start to
because
predict.
it saves it right after the kiss. So I am so sorry about that. But on my first play, the music's definitely there. You can go back, and I absolutely did basically the same thing. So yeah, it's probably it's like you'll know what episode it is because I probably have a shocked, excited look on my face. Okay, we are heading into the last scene of this chapter, and we'll be done for today after this scene. But it's a good one. Nothing can beat the last one, let's be honest. Yeah, I also have this question. I don't think it's been explicitly stated.
What the hell?
Because like she's setting prices, she does a lot of things that could either be manager or owner, and it's a little bit like mixed. Okay, anyway, there's been a break-in. Sorry.
We now return to your regularly scheduled fuckery. Oh, God. This is bad.
Oh, wait. I should turn the music back up. I don't want to make that mistake again. Okay.
Whoever was here really messed this place up. There goes my security deposit.
All right. I'm not like looking for all the things too. I'm just want to look at some of the items that are knocked over.
No. All my Arcadia Bay stuff. What the hell do they want with this?
That's not good. That is off limits.
Safi's books. What could anyone want with those? I doubt the home invader attacked my pillows. This is an inside job.
The kitty. Oh, he's so scared. Yeah. Look at the scared kitty.
You're scared.
Miso. Let's take a picture of you.
Hey, you're okay? What happened? Did you see who came in?
Oh, he's so scared. Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Come on. Jump. I'll catch you. You stay up there then. Gather your thoughts.
Yeah.
Oh! They're still here?
Yeah, the cat is like hasn't bonded with Max
I think
yet.
they just went into the dark room.
And is also scared of Max.
I can't let them go through my investigation stuff.
Yeah, that's not good.
First Chloe, and now Sophie. It feels like everywhere I go, somebody gets hurt.
Okay, just gonna do a little more exploring. Should we change our clothes a little bit? The Chloe photo is on the bed.
Fuck Chloe.
Why?
You were always the brave one.
And like, I love you could just like change your clothes right now. Okay, can't do that. Okay. So there's two ways to figure this out next. We're just gonna do like the standard way, which is to go down there right now. Actually, no,
Not my snack stash. Bad cat.
Naughty kitty. Okay, I'm changing my mind. So in this timeline, remember nobody's there, right? We're not gonna do text and crosstalk right now. Actually, we will look at the journal though. But we'll catch up with that on tomorrow's stream at the beginning.
Max, Moses, I must bid you adieu. Make good choices.
Yeah.
Or, you know.
Ghost Avenger, that's
no.
what we're gonna do. I'll show you. There's a different option of what happens.
Looking for these? Really, Max? Most designated drivers at least give you a ride.
No ride. You're staying here tonight.
But Mom!
Only intruder in that world is Sophie. I wish she was here right now.
And the Chloe photo's there.
This would piss you off, Chloe. He'd be looking for some serious payback.
Change your clothes here. Okay. I forgot, because there's one more thing. It's the Unicorn Sandwich album. I was so excited when I saw that the first time. True Colors callback if you didn't know. Okay, so going back to the dead timeline to do the extra way. So again, the person's not here, but we'll go downstairs. In this version, we can pulse.
There you are, asshole.
To see that.
Show me your face. That's me. What in the fucking fuck is going on?
And then we have different options to corner the intruder. We already know that it's some doppelganger of Max. So your options change if you do that, see that first. So now we got to go back up here to go to the living. Yeah, Kiki called it. Because Max was acting scary, probably. You're busted. Heads up, I'm you. I don't like either of these. Let's go, you're busted.
Turn the fuck around. Yeah. Slowly.
She's like unarmed or anything.
Now explain all of this. You weren't supposed to be home. What? Why wouldn't I be home? Wait!
Chase scene! Chase scene! Chase scene! Okay, no spoilers, everyone. And a loading screen. So anticlimactic. Oh, ow. Ow, I felt that.
Damn it!
What do we do?
Now how do I get across?
Dun, 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 dun. We go back to when it was still there.
No doorways to the other world on this side of the log.
Footprints.
I need to find a way to track her from this timeline.
We already did, Max. We already did. Also, there's like really only one way to go.
Shit. How do
Except
I
for
know
right
which
here.
way?
And like if you go the other way, it's a dead ends pretty quickly. There she is. Come on, come on.
Hope I haven't lost her.
I almost got her.
You see like the Lucus stuff is here in this other timeline and stuff, which is interesting. I know, I wish the run was a little faster. So like in the dead timeline, or the living timeline rather, if that all stuff has been collected there. We got Rooster Snake.
What the? Stop! For fuck's sake, just stop!
All right. You caught me. Now what?
Now what?
Are you here about Safi? Where did you come from?
Where did you even come from? Are you from the future?
Is this what's been going on with you? That you've completely lost the plot?
Evil Max?
I don't understand. Why were you in my house? What are you looking for?
What are you looking for? All that stuff in your dark room about Lucas, about Vin, about Gwen? Shit you have no reason to know about or care about.
I'm trying to help Safi.
That's not true. I'm trying to help Safi. Of course you were. God, I'm so sick of people trying to help.
Stop. Please. We can't touch each other. I've seen what happens. Please, trust me.
Trust you? Go fuck yourself, Max.
No!
Huh. They touched, but it didn't happen like Alderman. Where are you going? Oh. Current Max, get on flatter. Make your body flatter. Don't just sit there. Go. Yeah. Go.
Come on.
Don't stand. Go. Or yeah. Let's just move the entire lake to a different timeline where it's frozen and switch.
What the fuck was that, Supermax?
Supermax reference.
Let's get you warm. I
Also,
always
who
said
are
you
you,
were
right?
too soft for academia.
You got it. See, that was the moment I thought it was Chloe, not Safi, because she says Supermax. So you watch my first play, you'll see that whole reaction. That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Oh. Like, and I don't think I said what I was thinking. Like, I was like, I knew it. It was just because she said Supermax there. Like, it was, or that is what I felt like confirmed it. Oh my God. That's like such a good episode. There's so much. Okay. We're going to go through the end screens and then we're going to end the stream today and finish the game tomorrow. So we hung on to Alderman. Moses is relieved that we're safe. Yasmin distressed you and your relationship is now shattered. Trust me, it leads to a good ending with her. Amanda is thrilled with the kiss, but she wants to take it slow. Vin is a little let down that we rejected him. By the way, if you do go for him, he gets obsessive with Max. So it's interesting to watch the consequences there. Max got Moses' anime phrase correct. Max promised Moses she would tell Safi to stay safe. Max mixed up her Lorettas. Oh, that's right. I did. Yep. I was like, I thought I chose not to. Max changed the phone guy's grade. Max did not talk to the future or hear from the past in the phone art project, sadly. Max told Vin that Gwen was framed for dealing drugs. Yep. Max told Diamond that Vin and Maya had mental health problems. I didn't like that I picked that one. Max ordered something sweet from Amanda, but you don't even have to talk to Amanda. If you chose friend thing in the beginning, you still, by the way, talk to her. You still go on the date, but it's just a hangout. It's not a date. But 1% of people didn't even talk to her at all. Max did not reflect the snapping turtle. Max would smash at least one of her colleagues. But only 2% said they smashed all. Interesting. They probably all, that was all like Lucus issues. but where people wouldn't do it. Grease Trap perished while crowd surfing versus the other in the date where they survived, which is where you get that gun or you didn't attend. Max found the intruder using powers and clues. That's because we went to the dead timeline first. And that is it. That is it for today. We are going to continue tomorrow. Like I said, it should be the same time as today unless something else happens. And chapters 4 and 5, the last two, are a little shorter. So I don't know that we'll be going as long. We might not need as long to finish up the game. But oh my gosh, we just found out Safi is a shapeshifter. And what's going to happen now? Now we could talk to her about our powers and everything and figure this all out. And maybe with what's going on in another timeline. And it's going to be very exciting for the final 2 chapters. So thanks for everybody for hanging out today. It has been very fun. It has been very fun. And I can't wait to see y'all tomorrow and finish this up and then kind of continue into reunion very quickly after. So see y'all tomorrow. Should be the same time. I'm going to post it right about now. Maybe give me 10 minutes or so. Okay, bye.